Oh, music on my side is loud. And Lexa, yeah, no problem, man. No problem at all. Happy Sunday. Yeah, it's Sunday. I'm still losing track of the days. I guess it's only probably me flip-flopping my schedules between Saturday, Sundays. I sometimes forget which day I'm doing. Nonetheless. How people doing? Oh, my little thing is being strange. Yeah. Sleepy? Yes, same. Honestly, same. Don't know why I've not been sleeping properly. It's just been like it's like full night's sleep. It's just not restful sleep for some reason. No idea what's going on. I think it's just the weird work schedule has been catching up to me because I keep moving my schedule around like on a weekly basis. I could be waking up for 7 o'clock one week and then being off work at like 10 o'clock the next 10 a.m. the next week. It's a little nutty. It's a little nutty. Hopefully, if that when that like evens out, everything goes back a little bit to normal. Because even right now, brain feels a little bit mushy. Try as I might. Okay, so I know I've usually switched it up. We skipped Call the Lamb this week because I forgot about some prior arrangements that I made. Sleep stream. Well, it's funny, there is a category called I'm Only Sleeping. And I think there's actually a game called I'm Only Sleeping, but people use that category when they're like I've seen people use it during like subathons and such when they keep the stream running, but they themselves go to sleep, so they change the category over to I'm Only Sleeping. I don't know what it's actually supposed to be though. I've never I assume it must be a game, but I've never looked up the game. Oh, yeah, I've got a I suppose it's a little unusual. We're doing Spiritfarer on a weekend instead of like on the Friday. Yeah, I figured because it's right at the end anyway, and I don't totally know how long it's gonna take. There's somebody last week, Soul, who was saying that it may take like 2 to 4 hours. Uh, so I didn't want to go too late into the night for that. So I figured I'd move it over to Sunday because I've got the entire afternoon ahead of me. So hopefully, I should be able to just sit down and like actually finish it up. Oh, but then otherwise, I may have also done something to my right wrist. This will be interesting because I want to do a pumpkin thing on Tuesday for crafting day. Uh, but I don't know what I've done, but my wrist is definitely twinging a tiny bit. Like I can actually feel it a little while holding the controller. So I'm trying to do everything a little bit more left hand dominant for the next couple days when I can remember. But oh my gosh, that's so coded into me even just open and close doors with my right hand. I guess because of the way doors open and close, it just makes it works better ergonomically to do it right-handed than left-handed. But oh well. These are the handles I have here. Okay, not gonna dilly daddle too long in the beginning, but just so we can dive right into getting Spiritfarer finished up. Don't go hurting yourself. I'll try not to. I'm trying not to. Just I'm being gentle with it when I can, but it's definitely not super. It's not like every single movement hurts it, but I can definitely feel a little bit in it. 93%. Am I actually gonna 100% this? I've put 46 hours into this file. Oh my gosh. Okay, where was I? I think the last few things we've got to do are Buck has his little. Oh, I've got mail. Buck has his little thing he wants me to go talk to the Lizard King. Got this treasure stuff to find. Then I just need to send Stella on her way. The third of Crow's End Ink Lost Bounties. Remember, a good place to start is the beginning, and closes the portal and chart as reference. Find that chart. Playing Stardew Valley? Looking for the lost in the... Look at the lost and found. There's a lost and found in Stardew Valley? Are you just playing it as a single player situation, Dux? Also, man, it's good to see you. How was the new song? I think the last time you were telling me about it, unfortunately, I had redeem things turned off for the night. Chart 3. You lost it? Okay. These two islands. With a border next to them. Two islands, little border next to them. How are you liking Stardew? It's still one of those games that I've had people recommend it to me, but it unfortunately doesn't quite sound like the type of thing that I play. A lot of it's like, oh, if you liked Harvest Moon and such, it's like, I did, but I was terrible at sticking with it. Okay. Two islands. Bit of a misty border. Oh, shape is about right. Your shape is right, but your location is not. Oh, it's here. Oh, it's totally here. Okay. Let's stop down. Where am I? I'm down here somewhere, right? I'm down there somewhere, yeah, okay. Let's stop to Albert's. You found the lost and found box. It is the found lost and found box. Did you lose something in particular into the lost and found box? The newly found box. It's kind of weird for me to just be running around the ship all willy-nilly because, like, I don't think I really need any of this stuff anymore. I'm in the end. Maybe I'll feed the chickens to be nice. Oh, but then I don't need eggs. Maybe I'll feed the chickens before I go. Hello, Alex. I require your assistance. Take me here. Wait, when did I give fish? Is that not you putting fish in the company chest? How's it going, Stella? It's good to see you. Have we misattributed the fish? Oh, fishing in Final Fantasy though is insane. From what I've heard, I swear, like the people whose titles I admire most aren't those with the ultimate rating, like the ultimate titles. It's the ones who have like the end fisher titles. It's like, oh my gosh, you have a dedication I cannot imagine. I'm not sure, something's a bit fishy here. Someone's gotta take the fish out of the chest. It's starting to go bad. But how you been, Stella? What's this? Is not the treasure I needed? No, it must be. Right? Oh yeah, Buck's happy. That must be the treasure then. Hey buddy. What's up? Another truly great find, old buccaneer. Alt Harbor was once a nice little promenade, a cozy stop for cheap tourists and weird travelers. But a small cafe with these incredible patisseries. I know, pirate like myself in the cafe. The Danishes were to die for. Oh, I have a Danish downstairs I need to eat. I can smell the raspberry filling to this day. Oh, mine's raspberry too. Enough about the past. Good night, Joe Captain. An example for a valiant crew. Always learning from your example. Oh, great pirate captain. A new Looter's literary review should be coming soon. How many of these are there? Got a question? Got any grapes? No, just raspberry Danish. You've been good working on some certifications. Oh, that sounds exciting? Probably a little exciting. What am I doing? If not, like, maybe a little stressful. Edgeboro Lane, Lizard King. I don't remember where Edgeboro is. Down here somewhere? Sandwich? Edgeboro. Way down there somewhere. Okay, back to the bus stop. I still have not filled in this whole map. It's the two things I'm usually a sucker for when it comes to pastries. Raspberry fillings and lemon fillings. Or both. My favorite. It's ducking time. You see, I'd have grapes more often if not for the fact. Duck song? Okay. We'll do it over on break though. I don't have the music linked to play during gaming screens. Don't let me forget. Which one though? You said there's like 3 of them now, right? The 3rd one just came out? Are they all on Spotify? Why is honey an option? Oh right, it's because Stanley wanted me to test weird things. The 5th just came out? I thought there were only 3. I thought it was like a duck with a guy, a duck with a girl, and then a duck with both of them, or something like that. Bro? Bro. How many things can this duck ask for? How many things can this duck hold? The 5th came out on YouTube. Oh. It's a very busy duck. Or a whole family of ducks, I suppose. Bye, Alex. Cellar. I feel like I should bring Buck's bungalow thing down to me a little more. It doesn't matter that much. Actually, since he's here. Not really what I was looking for, but you know what? Fishes, I don't think I need any of these. Fist but a flesh wound. Fun name. Okay, yeah, we're good. Keep going, boat. He only asked for one thing, grapes. Has he tried anything else? Does this duck know the glory that is raspberries? Or corn? Like, why grapes? Can they even get their beaks around a full grape? Never did use that cellar very much. Just put all the residential district up top, basically. Don't you start with corn after the candle photo? Better for ducks than grapes are. For anyone who doesn't know, I posted a photo over on Twitter and Blue Sky that was, some normal looking candles. Some really normal looking candles that look like Pokemon and stuff like that. And then, on the top right, there were some not so normal looking candles, as it turns out. Hey, Scribs, how's it going? Enjoy the fairing of spirits? I got like 1 spirit left. I got a little bit of a treasure hunt to do, and then I've got 1 person left and the game wraps. Hope you're doing well, Scribs. It's good to see you. I'm the Great Lizard King, first of his name, Great Noble of House Reptilia. You are my loyal subject. You must do whatever I wish. Well, they need carrots. My town is hungry.
Let's go gambling!
They need food. There's a problem. We had food, but I ate it all. What? I keep eating, all the time. But I am a proud monarch. I cannot tell this to my people. You must help me. Buy me some carrots so I may feed the hungry. I have a sickness. Think about me when you do this. What? How many carrots do you need? Doing alright, BD? Celebrating your family today? Hey, happy birthday! I hope you get some good food and, I don't know, cake? Do you like slices of cake? I hope you have a fun time and good food out of it. Don't want to spoil Ducks on 5, but there's a plot twist. Okay. My loyal subject, I'm so happy. These are some of those beautiful carrots ever. I'll have the greatest time eating them. Oh yeah. If I'm not hungry, then how can my subjects be hungry? Doesn't make sense. You did well for your king. Praise me. What? Okay, dude. Fuck. Your Lizard King's got a problem. Me last night, wake up, turn off alarm, put on glasses, candle photo. Surprise! Candle photo! Carrot cake later? Oh. Also good. Also good. Is that a sign of becoming an adult? You actually like carrot cake? Oh, what a valiant effort. The Lizard King is fierce combatant, and his taste for carrots is legendary. Should have planned more meticulously. Nothing good ever comes of helping the wicked. But, the true warrior always tries. Thanks, Buck. I guess I'll start working on Lilia until the next thing comes in? I've always enjoyed it myself. You like carrot cake, but you dislike cream cheese. As long as, see, my problem with cream cheese stuff is because in cheesecake, the cream cheese is the forefront. In carrot cake, it's just the icing. So I can deal with that. What did it say? Hummingbird? Hummingbird. Nighttime. So like I can deal with a little bit of cream cheese. I just don't like a lot of it. And at least when it's done in icing, it's also offset by the fact that it's like mixed into powdered sugar and all that jazz. So it's not as quite as overpoweringly cream cheese to me. And spirit furry. Kinda. Except they're mostly all gone. And the last guy sitting here has no fur. And this one has no fur. And I have no fur. So... Most things fondant is too sugary? I don't actually eat a lot of fondant. I don't, as much as I know fondant was a huge craze, I have somehow largely avoided fondant. The people are like, oh, it's everywhere, but most of the cakes I've gotten have just been icing cakes. In early drafts you had fur? Oh, for this one? I guess the ears are fuzzy, aren't they? Hummingbird. How's it going, Demi? Thank you again for the, for getting the, I don't really know what to call it. I just call it the Poindexter PNG. The actually PNG. Thank you for getting that one done. In such a short amount of time, too. When I was in high school, I'd make onigiri. Onigiri stuffed with whipped cream cheese and fruit pie filling. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand cream cheese and sushi either. Also, we have the betting pool open. Anyone who wants to try to win some points for whatever purpose they may need. Like VIP. You can win points to put towards VIP. I'm broke. Oh right, you had me... I gave you the boot a little bit earlier the other week, didn't I? I'm still a little too scared to actually use that for banning people, even if that was supposed to be the initial joke. I just worry about that weird Twitch thing going on. There's a nice little dessert. I just don't think of rice and fruit together very often. And rice and cream cheese. They go against my sensibilities. Oh right. It's our annual Colmar visit at a Tool's house. Wow, the whole family's there. Except me. Good Uncle Tool. Not the grill, obviously. Look at your face. You're covered from head to toe in barbecue sauce. And it's adorable. Mom is beaming. She's so young, but so tired. Look at her eyes. Those are the eyes of someone who's not sleeping. Nice job, Stella. Your mom awake all night with your baby tears. I'm actually happy Mom's sleeping right now. She needs the rest. Plus I get to talk to you all alone. And have a drink. Alright, let's turn to another page. Something from the middle. Another picture when we were living in France. Gwen is in this one. We're riding our bikes together. You and Gwen would always help pace me, leaving me behind. If someone wants their friend's little sister running around them. When I was young, I admired her so much. Remember, she would disappear for months on end and show up out of nowhere. I thought she was so bold and amazing. Mom and Dad loved her. She was some kind of parent whisperer. I guess her home felt like her home. Oh, there's a postcard on the next page. It's from Japan. This is like a summary of everybody, isn't it? God. Because Japan will be Gustav. Furugawa Shrine nighttime. Okay. Hey, Hawk! How's it going? Hope you've been having a good Sunday. Your favorite sushi at 2 separate restaurants is topped with mango. You put cheese strings on Tostito chips and microwave it. You know what? But I feel like those two, they kind of work. They work together. I don't mind mango. I've had it on top of sushi before. But fruit is still just not my general go-to choice. Oopsies. What do we got? Tails. Prediction. Ooh, 24%. 2 people on tails, 2 people on heads. Whose outcome? Tails. Complete prediction. Congratulations, Princeps, Hawk. Get that little bit of good channel point money. That window again. Well done. Well done on the prediction. What did I say? Furugawa. I just remember it's on this half of the map. I don't remember where it is exactly. Toriyama, Grano, Furugawa. Okay. There. Bus stop. I've forgotten where I am again. I'm down here somewhere. This way is just to leave and go back in. Right, I was on Hummingbird. Back to the bus. Sweetness, damn it. Did I ever tell you how I did it? No, I hadn't. I heard that you were practicing for regionals, but I hadn't heard your results about it. How did it go? You always vote on the side with the least paid into it. That works. Maybe I sleep until morning, I'll get a new piece of mail. 92nd out of 300. Hey, you know what? That's not bad. I think that's not bad, right? Top third? I'd be happy with it. Math thinks I did okay. How many times have you been to competition? I think you told me before, I can't remember though. Or is this the first one? And I guess out of curiosity, what place did a person have to land in to go from, like, I assume from regionals to nationals? Would be the next one. Oh, it was your first okay, so for your first time to be top third? That's pretty damn good. You need top 48. Okay. Like, you do it again? Oh wait, you should be there at nighttime. Oh no. I can't sleep until nighttime. I was not thinking about that. If they have another one, you could? Did you have fun with it at least? I guess how many matches did you have to play? Obviously the question does time pass when I'm parked at port? I think it does. I think it does. 9 matches. Okay. Any exciting stories from when you're there? Any, like, really dicey, almost didn't make it out kind of thing? Time is still passing, right? I think it's still passing. Can I sleep until nighttime? No. Shoot. Didn't think about that. Did not think about that. I don't have enough stuff on this ship to be a busybody about. The last one went close to time, but luckily extended more than Oh, you guys have a timer when you play? I guess that makes sense that you'd have a timer when you play. I didn't mean to plant garlic. the chickens eat? 45 minutes. Oh, so a person can't just like super draw out the game then. Ah. I'm gonna move port just in case time doesn't move here. Oh, there. You call them. Oh, you can actually call a person out for stalling? 11.4 of 30k. You're getting there. You're getting there. First 5 digits of pi. Just need the first 5 digits of pi. Within reason. So, like, if you hit end time, is it just whomever has highest life point total, I assume? Wins the match? My mana was low. Is hungry. You're always hungry. Basilisk, man. Just don't stop eating. And you don't do fruit. And for some reason I can't give straight vegetables. Mushrooms? Pretty much? Oh, okay. Do you have like judges who sit the... This clock is not moving. Okay, maybe I gotta be moving. Do you have judges who sit the table that like adjudicate, make sure no funny business? I can't imagine. I can't totally imagine that you'd have a judge for every table, but maybe. Wait, no. Oh, you have judges that walk around. Oh, okay. Where's Alex? So I guess if you need a person, you can just flag him down, huh? Oh no, I don't want to do the dragon thing. I'm just trying to waste time and get to my destination and fill up parts of the map as I wait. Oh, why did I put the houses so high up? Did you hear of anybody who needed a judge called on them? Lime is the zestiest of powders. Not how that works. What is rule sharking? Who knows, on the weird off chance I might need some of it. I shouldn't, but who knows? Lime zest, it goes on everything. Trying to extremely use the rules to your advantage. Sometimes they don't know what they're talking. Oh, like really try. I see. I see. Rule sharking. That's a fun term for it. My sheepsies are all different colors. Only my chickens are even number colors. Got any more of them maps? I have some snacks. Do you want some? Candy. You don't even like fruit. Giving sharks a bad name. I know, right? Rule sharks, loan sharks. There's the shark in this game that tells his terrible, terrible jokes. Luckily I didn't come across a real shark, but I did accidentally make an error that you had to rectify. So, like, if you recognize... if there's an error, and both players recognize it, like, oopsies, and both players recognize it, let's say, 2 turns late or something like that, you still have to rewind those 2 turns and go back and fix that? Or is it just, like, as long as nobody catches you, then you can... then it's safe. Well, sharks are an honorable profession. Are they, though? Are they? Time of day. Still not time yet. I'm gonna keep wasting time sailing the map. I'm calling judge over. If the judge sees it can be reversed, it will be. If not, it's accepted game state. Ah, I see. Fish are food, not friends. Start running, Demi. It rain. I guess this is my only problem with the end of the game now, is I'm just biding my time. Waiting for the next letter to come in. Waiting for this time of day to flip. Because I don't need any of this fruit stuff anymore. I don't really need to smelt any of the metals. The cow is hungry. But have you smelt? I think I attempted to smelt a smelt. It might have been a herring. I attempted to smelt a fish, though. As requested of me by, like, a 7-year-old kid. Hungry sheep. I really don't need the wool. Just be fluffy. Just be fluffy. Corn. Hey, Names! Good to see you. How you doing? Hope you've been having a good Sunday. We're kind of just like in the lull of finishing up Spiritfarer. Endgame. Endgame stuff. Very, very endgame of it. Waiting for the time of day to change. Has a nice rain sound. It really does. Just gonna keep biding my time. I kind of like falling asleep to the sound of the rain hitting the roof. I kind of wanted to be gone by the morning usually, but falling asleep to the sound is nice. Sell all my materials? I don't know what purpose I have to hold all of it anymore. Of course, these surround sound headphones putting you right there. Oh right, I've got a few of these, like, I don't remember where I got them from. These little projector things. Lost at sea. No, these are just like random concept art, and they're like, yeah, let's just put it in the game. Menacing sheep. Oh my god. Oh, this is before you put them in the pen, right? They can go eat all your veggies. Where'd I even get these? Public service announcement, always feed your sheep. What happens when you don't know where you're going? Dead of night, remember the friends you made along the way. This was the constellations. And then... Secret lives of trees. It's high time someone started protecting these trees. This is from the town where I cut down that one pine tree or something that was in the middle of, like, a park. And that guy freaked out, and then he followed me all over the place. I am a menace. And I think these were just, these were Beverly's pieces from her kid. Oh, there you are, Lily. Wait, there's another island here? Well, I'll be. And here I thought I found everything. These children aren't the spirit you drink. These guys are already dead. I can't do anything with them. It's a Bernstein Bear Island. See, this is making me wonder now if there's been any other... This is making me wonder if I've missed any... Like, if there's another island just hidden here. Or here. This is a very big chunk I never went to explore. We're down here. At least I've hit the rim of the black on most of the rest of it. Not this one, right? That's the hidden shrine. What the heck was this island? Flower lady. Do I have time to go see that island first? Maybe. Where Toragawa. I might have time to go see it. Doesn't hover though. Like everything else kind of hovers and locks on. Hidden thicket discovered. Oh. Okay. Well, sense of adventure, right? just keep an eyeball on that clock. I don't know why I'm doing this. I really don't need to mind literally any of this. But I already started it. The trees here are wibbly too. Iron ore. Silver? Or aluminum maybe. Zinc. I was wrong. Hold on, cat. Cat, I can see you down there. Wrap it up. Okay. Just doing this for completionist sake. Pine logs. What else is up here? More ores. Oh my god, there's straight up gold here? Wait, really? I could have had gold this much earlier in the game? When you fall a tree, you call out Tim Burton. That is a terrible joke. That's a terrible joke. I can't believe there's gold there this whole time. I will check that later. Oh, or I might end up checking it now if I miss that cycle. Oh no. forgot that the nighttime cycle is only a 2-part, not a 3-part situation. We'll see. Might not make it. Yeah, I just... should I relay out this ship? I don't really need to. Alex, take me away. I have places to be. Which is here? Yeah, here. It's funny because there's still some upgrades I haven't actually even done yet for the ship. There's still a few I haven't unlocked yet for the ship, straight up. Okay, ship is traveling. What else is there? I should go unlock that entire chunk. There's like, I don't know, a tuna spot or something? I don't know why I never left out of this way, out of the door. I always went this way, or I took the bus stop. There's all of this jazz down here I haven't looked at. Okay, maybe we'll make it. As long as it doesn't flip to daytime literally as soon as I get into the town. Where is that shrine? Is it up? Oh yeah, it must have been up. It must have been up. Okay, now I'm just rushing. For here, it's probably going to talk about a postcard from Gustav. If I had to guess. If I remember correctly, he's an artist who worked in Japan. Ah, here we are. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's him. This photo album sure makes you look well-traveled, sis. Listen up, because I'm gonna read your embarrassing postcard. Let me find my famous Stella voice, 1 second. Dear Mom, Dad, and Lily, my trip has been amazing so far. I'm even making friends. What a boring thing to say. At this rate, the summer vacation will be gone in a flash. Last weekend, I went to Shirakawa-go in the Toyama Prefecture. Took a tour of these beautiful rice paddies. It was an impressive sight. Next to these incredible houses on the bottom of the mountains. It was especially beautiful at night with the glow of the moon. What? Her? Why? He's an art curator from Germany. He's creating an art exhibit in Nagasaki. The tour was in Japanese, so he helped me with some of the nuances. He gave me his address and invited me to his show. I miss you all, and I can't wait for you to visit me in a few months. Stella. P.S. Stay out of my room, Lily. I didn't. Oh, you were so outgoing. I don't remember ever being like that. So full of life. It was a bit dramatic, let's say. I wonder if he went to see Gustav's exhibit. That was his name, right? I never had to go on the trip to see you. Dad got sick around that time. He had trouble walking. His body was swelling and everything hurt him. I never understood why they kept it from you. I probably knew you'd come back as soon as they told you to take care of him. I got to see Dad get sicker and sicker. I wasn't able to do anything to help. I still remember your face when you got home. For a second, it was like you didn't recognize him. Let's keep going. It's not like you've ever shied away from death. You basically made it your whole world. I'm sure you've got some pictures when you moved to Montreal. Let's take a look. Oh, Montreal. Hawkesbury. Is Hawkesbury based off of Montreal? Should I have clued into that sooner? Because, like, I very, well, naming convention was the main thing, of course, and the whole cherry blossom motif. I definitely figured out, like, this eastern half was supposed to be Japanese inspired. I didn't quite, I don't know, Hawkesbury just sounds so English. I still have no new letter. Baiting. Part of me just kind of wants to fill in the last bit of this map. Eh. We'll fill in this big gap here. And then I'll head off to where we gotta go. How long does it take for that next letter to come in? I know I've got another one waiting. I think I heard there were 6. Big stretch. Sounds like she handles death far better than I do, though. Looter's Literary Review. The first to adventure of First Order. Huh. All this in cover. Is there a ride? Ooh. Okay, we'll go in here. We'll fill in the spaces a little. Part of me really does just want to go fill in the edges of the map. I'll try to refrain, it's not very exciting. Get through those 2 parts, should get everything. Sunflowers. Yes, right. Garlic is here for some reason. Who knows why. Tomatoes, cotton, tea, sugarcane, right. Sunflowers. I'll just keep going, sunflowers. The chickens eat them, the bees like them. I have eggs that I have no need of. What is this, a tuna spot? Oh yeah, tuna spot. I wonder if I could get it in one cast. Probably not. Before I leave the location. The music goes different. Well, no. Nope. There. There. Clean up all the black splotches. It's daytime anyway. Could anybody stand to live on a boat? You think? Could any of you stand to live on a boat? I can do boats for a day or something like that. I don't know if I could live on one. You know how some people, like, it's for them, retirement somehow ends up being cheaper? Like, I've heard a few stories of people who retire and they discover it's cheaper to just keep living on a cruise instead of, like, renting a space. You'd enjoy it for a while? I take it you don't get seasick then, Armor. I don't get seasick, but, like, yeah, I feel like I almost feel like I'd feel a little too confined being on a boat after a while. Who knows? Maybe like the theoretical shores that it docks on would be enough to like counteract that for me. Why am I reorganizing? Don't know. Should I be reorganizing? Also a good question. Probably not. I don't really need access. No, I really don't need access to anything except for Buck's little bungalow thingy. But I like seeing him fly around. So maybe I'll just leave him up there. I'm moving the cellar though. The cellar just feels strange to me to have all the way up top. Fit. And you're down a little bit too. You also don't really fit nicely anywhere, do you? Not really. Not really. Get down there. It's a little better. At least I don't have to go quite as far to get to... quite as high up to get to these spots. A thunderstorm area. No, I don't feel like playing the minigame today. I don't need it anymore. Gives me a sad face. Don't look at me like that. Okay, that big piece of map. A couple other smaller pieces. And then this is that upper corner. And then I'll have and Oxbury is kind of where I'm going anyway. I'm in its general direction. Still no new mail, Buck. Buck, do you know what's going on with the mail? You're just peckish. Also, I looked it up. He's a basilisk. I think somebody said that the other day, because I could never remember what kind of creature he was, because I swear there's too many variations of basilisk, because like the Harry Potter ones look like a gigantic steak, the Dark Souls ones are uncomfortably bulbous. And then there's Buck. He looks like a parrot dragon. It's a little bit too. Am I really gonna go full cleanup crew? Hello, this is your captain speaking. Please don't mind the strange zigzag track of the boat. and then the bus, and then Oxbury. I was kind of putting all of the crafting spaces down on the first floor where I could. Beverly's little spot. Put all the trees together. I don't know why I'm mucking around with this. There's like no real purpose to me touching all of this stuff. Guess I'm kind of just killing time as the boat keeps moving, because it's just... I don't have to harvest stuff anymore. Got like no things to take care of. Set up here for a spell. I'm gonna move the trees down. Trees down. Ah, there's my new literary review. The sheeps. So I totally mess up my own game plan. Forget where I put everything, eventually. Are you trying to win time not to end stream short? No, it's not that. It's because the boat is sailing. But I also need the boat Or I also need it to be nighttime for the places I'm going. And then there's pieces of mail that I'm waiting on as well, and it's just a matter of time. So I figure I might as well do something instead of running literally back and forth forever on the boat. So I'm just reorganizing. Because what else does a person do when they're bored besides reorganize, right? You letter. Presents the fourth occurs in Lost Bounties. And remember, a tuna is not just a fish, it's a state of mind. That's where the word attune comes from. See enclosed portal and chart for reference. What? Okay, I'll get the boat moving again. Actually, no, I shouldn't get the boat moving yet. I should look at what the chart wants me to do and then get the boat moving. It's very foggy. Wrong files. Nice new record. Hey Keenan, how's it going? Thank you. It was made by Demi for my little Halloween stint. Why is it foggy inside the room? Okay, 2 barriers, 1 ice, 1 rock, 2 islands. Two barriers, 1 icy, 1 rocky, 2 islands. One kind of brain-ish shaped. The other one kinda like a W. Kinda. Actually. How's it going, Keenan? I've been having— yes, and it glitches. Like I'm having trouble holding the form together. It freaks out on me a little bit. Oh, actually. Conveniently enough, I think it's almost exactly where we need to go. I'm gonna turn on safe travel mode. I'll hit a couple spots. And then I think I know where that treasure spot is. Fair. How's it going, Keenan? How's your weekend been? I guess it's— I don't know, it's still a Sunday for you, isn't it? I'm kind of just finishing up. Like, I'm in the tail end of this game, so it's a lot of meandering. It's a lot of wasting time as I meander. Oh, the cow's down here. I'll move the cow down here. Going at right distance to Splatoon 3, saw your live set one of your tabs to be here. Oh yeah, because it's like, it's Splato— are they doing Splatoween again this year like they usually do? And yeah, 9 PM here now, first day of DST. Oh. Is that this weekend for— no, Daylight Savings Time works at a different time for a bunch of different places. And I can't remember— is it Daylight Savings Time here now? Or this weekend? It might be. It might be. I'm gonna have to double check that. All the cows and the chickens together. ODST? Theme being who you'd be, a wizard, a knight, or a ninja. Oh, okay. I have not— I love Splatoon. I admittedly have not kept up on Splatoon very well. Bit of a shame on my part. Bust through the rocks. Under here? Oh, it do. I just forgot how big the boat gets. I know. I hit a point where I'm like, I don't really need all of this space anymore. I just don't know what to do with it all. But yeah, so I take it you've also played this game before? I'm basically in the end of it. So I've got a couple little extra things I'm doing for Buck. I'm filling out my map, and then I'm just going through all of Stella's old memories. Yeah, it's just a lot of me killing time right now. Like reorganizing the boat for the umpteenth time. It's not gonna look very pretty by the end, I don't think, because it's gonna be a weird mess. Did all the main passengers, didn't do some of the DLC ones. I've only had access to this game while the DLC has been a thing, so yeah, I'm full DLCing here. Everything is such awkward shaped. All the farm animals are together. This one I refuse to do because they actively pissed you off. Was it Jackie? Or is it Mickey and Bruce? Those are the guesses I'm taking. That is one of them. Because those seem to be the ones that piss everybody. Or Giovanni. Or Giovanni. Those are my guesses. None of those know that you can see why Mickey and Bruce. Oh, really? None of those? I feel like, yeah, I feel like those are the ones that are like the go-to that people don't really care for. Oh, now I'm curious which person it is. Because I've seen everybody. I've seen everybody at this point. I'm just filling in gaps at this point. Oh, Elena. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. She was something. I was curious. I would have liked to learn more about her, but yeah, she was. She intrigued me, most definitely, but she didn't seem like a great person. But, you know, they can't all be good people, right? People like that out here, they made your life miserable? Yeah. Yeah. Who's rocking the boat? No, I got hers, I made the mistake as well of hers of like, oh, I did an improvement on her house, and she was upset about it. I was like, oh gosh, you're one of these types of people. Never happy. Has the boat always rocked this much? Oh my gosh. So no Elena could deal when going through the rocks. Oh yeah. Okay, it's just a rock. I guess maybe because part of it is the boat's gotten bigger, maybe I just didn't notice the degree of rocking before. Well, that and I probably wasn't in the menu trying to change buildings around at the same time. So I probably just didn't notice. Yeah, I'm kind of just killing time. Before all passengers are seasick. The only one I've got left is Buck, and he can fly. So I assume to some degree he can just be like, no thanks. And maybe he can just like fly to avoid it all. Oh, you are smaller. You're very small space. Okay, fine. And tuck you in there or something. Oh, you just rock forever while you're sitting in here. Okay. Let's try, like, through here. You are moving, right? Did I press go? I pressed go, yeah? Oh, that's why. I thought I set it to... I thought I set it to ignore events. Oopsies. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well. This is my life now. I was a little too fast on that button. Hit me! So, there's something about Buck. Oh, what the heck? There's just one. Why did it only- Okay, fine. Lightning only strikes once. Good enough for me. There's something about- like, something else about- I probably know already. Like, Keenan, I am literally, like, pretty well the end of the game. Everyone else is gone. I haven't read his book entry yet. I probably should. Have I read his book entry? No, I haven't read his book entry yet, but yeah, I am like end of the game. I don't think there's any more secrets for me. Now I just put things into small places. Anybody else? Weird, uneven houses? Like they took pity out of point. We're just like, no, just give them normal looking houses. Oh, I forgot to cancel the events. Very pretty, but I'm not gonna play the minigame. Let me fill my map. Get to Oxbury. It's the only time I've used safe travel mode has been here right now, just filling out the map. Do all the uneven ones seem to just trend leftward? Maybe. Finding shapes that fit. It's kind of oddly satisfying. Admittedly. A little square one. Not square enough. A littler square one. No, the little square ones are all kind of just where they're going to be, aren't they? Yeah, I found... Like, Mickey and Bruce, I found kind of annoyed me. Like, their story was sad, too, but, like, Mickey and Bruce kind of annoyed me. Yeah, Elena, I don't really know what was the deal with Elena. Like, why she had to be quite as that. Harsh, I guess? I know she said she was a teacher, but... treasure. Okay. All this stuff I do not need. Who's your favorite passenger? I really liked Gwen and Astrid when I had them. Gwen and Astrid are probably my two favorites. There was a weird thing about the relationship between Astrid and Giovanni that, like, it was terrible. Like, it was terrible in a moral sense, but I actually kind of really liked how it was written, if that makes sense. Like, Giovanni himself, shy, a bit of a dingus, but But I did like their story. I'm sad that Gwen leaves so early. I know, right? It was also sad to see her go. I didn't... Like, Keenan, do you have anybody that you kind of refused to let go for a while? I was quite surprised when I was looking through the subreddit of people talking about the game and stuff, and I was quite surprised to see how many people would hold on to certain passengers for like as long as they could. When this is a game we're learning about like letting go and stuff like that, I'm like, this seems a little bit like blah 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 antithetical to the game to try to hold on to a passenger for so long. But you never did when it was their time. Whenever it was their time, I let them go when able. Yeah, that's how I've treated it too. It's like, okay, time to go now? Let's get you going. Treasure is around here somewhere? But yeah, I never hung on to anybody for too long. It just, I don't know, it didn't feel right for me to hang on to them. Like, it's your time. I'll let you go. Alice was the hardest for you though? Hit very close to home. Oh, she left so quickly too. It just deteriorated so quickly. I heard a ding. I'm hungry! You'll be okay. Oh, never mind. I have some snacks. Do you want some? Onion rings. Wait, you don't do fruit candy, right? You do regular candy? Cough drops as a snack? Lollipops? Lollipops. It works. Remind me how several of your grandparents went. Yeah. I was a little bit surprised to see that Beverly's story mimics so closely, though. Like, we had more time with Beverly. I feel like you saw her decline a little bit. You actually experienced her decline a bit more. But I was quite surprised that they had two people with sort of the same ailment, I guess. Such an awkward one to place. This is also a very awkward place. Dementia hits hard, I know. I wasn't entirely sure if... because I'm not exactly a medical practitioner. A little bit off spot here too. I don't know if one is supposed to be like dementia while the other was Alzheimer's to like split the hairs on that kind of. I can kind of only assume that was what they were supposed to be, dementia versus Alzheimer's. Gotta be around here somewhere. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Oh no, wait, there it is. Had to move a little bit more. Alzheimer's disease. Dementia is the medical condition from what you recall. Oh, okay. One can lead to the other. But Alzheimer's can cause the other. Okay, what do we get? Dice Boy's first EP? Oh my gosh. Just a second. But age alone can cause it too. I actually never really knew my grandparents that well to have seen the decline. He was probably too young to remember the tuna wars. Them was the days of decadence. Not long ago, it became quite a feat to track down tuna in these waters. Slippery little buggers. Not just because of the water. They were cunning. They would outsmart the most skilled fisher folk. The war, dominion over these majestic aquatic fishes be fierce. Numerous pirates were armed in the search of tuna. However, one day all tuna disappeared from the region. Not one in sight. The old tuna economy collapsed. Nowadays, you have to be extremely lucky to find such rare creatures. They know how to hide them and you know how to fight. Like that treasure you just found. Jolly work, Captain. I do like saying the word tuna. I'll keep saying until we get another issue of the Looter's Literary Review. Thanks, Buck. Oxbury, nighttime. First test pressing of the Dice Boys extended play. Warning, Sacred Dog. Okay, wait a second. Where'd I put the... Not my smartest thing to move things around so late in the game because I then forget where I put them, but going to files. This one. I don't know what I expected. That's about right. That's about right. That's cover art. It is not yet nighttime. I need this at nighttime. Guess we'll just like go here. Fill that little piece of map. Double back after. I know this because one of your grandparents had, your granddads had Alzheimer's, your grandma had age-related dementia. Yeah, I've never lived terribly close, like physically close to my grandparents, so I have one living, well, like my one grandfather I never knew. One grandmother I barely knew because they were just a world away from me. One of the other ones that I knew though, passed a few years ago. But he was from illness, so an illness took him, but he was sharp until the very end kind of thing. And my last remaining grandmother's still... My remaining grandmother's still going strong, though. She's actually, she's probably traveling to China. Actually, no, I think she's in China right now. Visiting some extended family. Good for her. Yeah, still plane worthy. She and her sister. Because she lives in Canada as well as I do. And she just lives in a different province. So she flew over a few provinces, met with my folks, met with her sister, and then she and her sister both flew into China for a bit. Yeah, just to see, you know, like one of her other kids who like doesn't live on the western half of the world. Like that. I know she couldn't do it for a while because my grandfather, he stayed sharp, like I said, succumbed to illness. He wasn't, in his later years he wasn't able to fly, really. So we'd visit, or if he'd come to visit us, they'd have to be like we'd drive out there, or someone would drive out there and drive back, kind of thing with him. Here. No, I've not yet cried in Spiritfarer. Keenan, I don't know about you. Did this game get to you? Did you find yourself crying in Spiritfarer? It hasn't happened to me yet, but I also just have trouble crying when it comes to video games. Admittedly, I generally don't handle death super well, so if there's any part that's gonna get to me, it's gonna be Stella's coming up. I don't like that gap. Like I should put something there. rooftop picnic table. Perfect. Stella's already dead. I know, but like... I have to wrap Stella's part of the story about being dead. Sorry. Also, hey Danny, how's it going? Ah, there we go, there's the lake. Good to see you, hope you've had a good weekend so far. Alice's story did, right. So it would. Then death in general is not something that can get to you. Oh my gosh, the Limes emotes have updated to have little Halloween costumes, that's cute. I was talking to Maddie the other day about it. She was considering about trying to get emotes that had like Halloween variants. I never did use this thing enough, really. Hey, Rye! Licky bunny rain, lick all over the screen. Nice and clean, thank you. Oh no, wait. Big emote. I'm looking at the wrong spot. I'm looking at the wrong spot. Big licks. Clean the whole screen. How's it going, Rye? Doing good, mostly vibing? That's kind of us today, too. Because I'm just running around doing the tail end stuff. Filling out the map. Being a monkey on the boat. The eepy. Holiday variants can be cute. They're also an expense again. You have normal emote slots to fill first. That's true. That's true. Well, if you need more emotes, Demi did all of mine. Pile more work on that shark. Make him regret getting to know me. If he doesn't already regret getting to know me. He might. And thanks to your idea in the sibling survey, I have extra slots to fill with gifts. Yeah, that was it was something I had tried at a previous point. Or had I done it by accident? One of the two, I can't remember. But yeah, I think I'd made like a GIF by accident, but it was just a single frame GIF. And I was like, I wonder if I can actually upload this into the animated slot. And it totally works! So yeah, hot tip for anybody who's got animated emote slots that they're not using and want to put more static ones in. Just make your static into a GIF and load it into the animated slot. Oh, so this is Montreal, huh? That's your first Montreal apartment, isn't it? When you moved out of the house to the big city. My big sister's striking on her own. Yeah, that place was such a dump. Sorry, sis. It was. You could decorate it all you want. It didn't always smell like whatever your neighbors were cooking. You could hear them yelling at each other. Your rent was probably so cheap. Plus you're all alone. No roommates. Well, not quite alone. With Daffodil. Speaking of which, I'm still mad at you for taking the family cat. I don't remember us talking that much during that time. You're busy with work. I was still in high school, not paying much attention. I don't think we had much in common. Except death, maybe. For me, after Dad, I had to do something about it. I was trying to shut it out, but it kept coming anyway. I don't know how you can deal with it constantly. Working at the hospital with people at the end of their lives. Around you, all the time. Helping those people who are suffering in front of your eyes. There was Summer. She did not go quick. That cancer stayed inside her and took its time. It even gave her some hope. Then it came back harsher. Mom was devastated. It's probably for the best that Rose wasn't around to see it. Rose was so kind-spirited and fragile. Losing her dear Summer would have broken her heart. I remember going to Summer's house with Mom and all those plants and that heat. It's like a sauna. It said something about the body being like all living things, especially plants. I just remember being mad and sweating a lot. Then there were the friends you made along the way. And Giovanni and his wife Astrid. Hear you talk about them, they were basically your adoptive grandparents. And the stories that would come out of their mouths, the cheating, the lies, the heartbreak, all of those headaches. Can you imagine what Giovanni put Astrid through? But she was right at his side till the end, even if she had moved on, even if she had found someone else. He was her one and only Gio. Forever. They both knew that they only had each other in the end. That's how I want to go out, sis. Holding the hand of the one I adore. I think I need a refill. Maybe stretch my legs a bit. I'll be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere. Danny, you recently revisited your near replicant and started Drakengard 3. It took you a whole day to get the damn emulator running. Summer was something. Summer was something. I was so confused as to what her story was initially. Grimmest Peaks this time. I was so confused as to what her story was because, well, like, the game, until, like, this point here, there's, like, implications for some people for what happened to them, but, like, it, like, doesn't inherently tell you that she had cancer. The only reason why I know more details on something is because I went through the, I have the art book in PDF format. I was working through that. But, like, I was so curious when I was working through it. I'm like, what is Summer's deal? Is she, like, a government? Like, she's, like, working to, like, GMO the field and stuff like that? I'm like, what is this lady's situation? Hey, Grey Mist. Where was Grey Mist? Oh, not very far away at all. I caught on instantly when the dragon come along because before the game, a game called That Dragon Cancer had been released. Instantly clued you in. Oh, like just coincidentally, totally different company? Did I make it in time for this nightfall? Actually, it'll be shorter to go here. We'll see. I might make it. No, I probably won't make it, actually, now that I really think about it. From what I know, yeah. Oh, okay. Huh. That's a funny coincidence. I figured that I didn't quite think that the dragon was her cancer. I thought the dragon was like the whole bit about the poisoned fields and stuff like that. Because you picked up resources from it. I don't think I make it in time before. Or maybe I do. Or the day flips. We'll see. That dragon cancer was made by a dad who lost his kid to the disease and made it as a way to cope. Oh. It's rough. Knock on wood, I've actually really been quite fortunate in my family that we don't seem to have a history of that. One of my grandmothers smoked like a chimney, and even that didn't get her in the end. I thought it was a symbol of the disease. This summer, I'd always talked about how the dragon chased her and wouldn't leave her alone. Yeah, I took that way differently, about like thinking that was like her guilt on like poisoning all these crop fields or something like that, and like running some crazy GMO stuff. Interpretations. Guess maybe I do make it in time. Where's the shrine? Way up top, I think, right? Oh, is that line always cut? I think maybe it was. What? I forgot what got a tool in the end. I don't think it ever specifies, because in the game, and even in the book, it doesn't say specifically if something got him. In the game and in the backstory from the art book, he just disappears. He just leaves. Leaves one day and doesn't come back. So, I don't know, like, maybe he disappeared and, like, he just passed of old age or something. I know there's some interpretations that he ended his own life, perhaps. But yeah, it's never, he just disappears. Both in game and in Stella's history. So, no defining for sure what happened with him. Eeh! Not good at this part. I think it was up here. There it is. Hey, I'm back. I'm sad to report there were no cute doctors wandering the halls. Look at you. You look so frail. Even on your hospital bed, you're still gorgeous. Well, this whiskey bottle is half empty. Just go ahead and say you drank the rest. You remember that phone call you gave me last year? You'd taken a sabbatical from work. I had to call the center to learn about it. Yeah, she took a few months off. She got some bad news. What a weird way to learn that your sister isn't doing well. So you called me 2 weeks or something after. Maybe 2 in the morning here. Your voice was shaking. I could hear you breathing heavily. You start talking about the trees around you, the air. No, hi Lily. No, I'm not doing well. Nothing. Talking about the trees and the air. You said it was cold, but it felt like death even over here. I didn't even know where here was. Went silent, and you said you'd be home in a few days. But I didn't know what to make of it. Sleepwalking? That whole thing just a dream? I was scared. You came back and told Mom and me your diagnosis. And now we're here together. Mom is awake, and I'm awake and holding your hand. You can hear me. I love you so much, sis. You're not alone in the woods anymore. We're here, Stella. You'll never be alone. You've never been alone. Door. I've got 2 more Buck's things to finish up too, though. Does Buck take over the ship for me then? He said he doesn't have to go. He's already been through the door. This is his other side. Just don't know how to get those letters to populate. Got 2 more that need doing. I can't imagine what it's like having family suddenly disappear on you and never finding out what happened to them. Yeah, I can't imagine either. To not be able to get closure on that. And it sounds like they were really close to their uncle as well. Or for me just gone. I don't know. I know he remains, don't know if he takes over. Oh, okay. Because, like, I don't know who else would be. I don't know who else would use the boat afterwards. Or I shouldn't say that yet. Maybe I go to the other door and somebody else is there and I'm like, well, time to pass the torch. I'm leaving. Get them started with some fire seeds down there. There's no space. It's okay. Don't really. Okay, thanks, bye! Yeah, right. I'm gonna fill out the edges of the map. I'm gonna see if I can get those last 2 things to populate out of Bucks. Oh my gosh, how have I almost been sitting here for 2 hours already? Okay. The boat is sailing. We're kind of just killing time anyway. Here, let us move over. This one. Okay. Move over here. I'm gonna let the boat sail. I'm gonna throw on... I'm gonna let the ads do their thing too. And... Come on, game thingy. Gonna play nice? Gonna play nice? Not gonna play nice? Oh, it's being strange. I'm gonna say we'll put the game guesser thingy on. Properties, guesser.
Chat guess.
Not gonna play nice
Games?
for some reason. Gotta look for now. I'd say have fun with this game, so much death and tragedy. It feels like it's the wrong thing to say. Yeah, it's okay though. But thank you for the lurk. So try to figure out why my thing isn't working. How odd. Remove that. And capture. Specific window. This one. Huh. Weird. Oh, there it is. That was strange. I wonder why it wasn't showing up properly. Properties. Allow for transparency. Here. Oh, its audio is still working. Okay. The round is a little late, but it's okay. And hey, Names, welcome back. Yeah, I'm just gonna, while the boat is sailing in the background anyway, I'm just gonna put the stream to break and get myself a little bit of something to eat and refill my glass of water. But, yeah, there's this little, there's the guessing game thing that you can play in the meantime. For those of you who don't have to sit through the ad break. Gotta go do a few chores. Oh yeah, all good, all good. Thanks for hanging out though. Okay. Yeah. I'll run ad break. We'll be back. We'll be back in like 3 to 4 minutes. And I'll keep sailing the boat. Keep sailing the boat. We're gonna finish this game today. We're gonna finish this game. We'll see you shortly.
L.Y.K.A.I.O.S. Games? L.Y.K.A.I.O.S. Games? You win. L.Y.K.A.I.O.S. Games? Captives. Gates.
What is this? Frontier Developments, Microsoft Studios. And it's not a roller coaster tycoon? Off the rails. Scream Ride. Never heard of it. Is that a lizard in a cage? At least in 2000. Okay, this... It's isometric. It feels familiar, but gosh, do I not remember what it is. It's kind of interesting playing this. I kind of realize how much stuff I've missed out on in my history of gaming. Or that my stuff tends to lean very, like, RPG heavy. Wasteland? Not taking. Oh! Baldur's Gate 2. Okay. I always forget sometimes how much of a difference it is from the first and between the second and the third. Space! We'll let this one be the last one. Maybe not space. Are those tires? Maybe yes, space. There's more stars. That thing kind of looks like a zester. Racing simulator sandbox. Oh, okay. It's definitely not what I was thinking. Pixel by Pixel Studios made this game possible. I mean, the more pictures I see of this, the less I can guess of what this is.
You win.
Marbles on stream. I don't think I've ever actually seen Marbles on stream played. This is good. I guess yeah, racing game. Racing game. I guess so. Good round. Good round. How is the leaderboard looking? Right gone up a little bit. The Princess is holding top of the leaderboard this month so far. Nice job. Okay, I'll move back to the screen. Marbles on stream. I feel like I saw a period of time where Marbles on stream was actually quite popular amongst a lot of different people. Like, I feel like I was hearing about it being played as just like an easy collab game for like a couple months. Oh gosh. At nighttime, can I sleep until morning? Can I get that next letter? It's not nighttime enough. Fine, game still considers it sunset or something. I'm heading up to Susan, who is the grumpy walrus who does all the collectible stuff. Are we nighttime enough for me to go to sleep? Oh, sure. Why not? It's here. I'll take it. Says no to treasure. I have to admit, I do like the fact that it's got enough like momentum behind it that the ship will keep going even after you've jumped off. Huh, you're not gonna let me go. Okay. Wonder why. I'm not ready. Well, it's funny I was saying about how I usually take people to the other door as soon as they're ready, but I haven't for Stella. Sleepy chickens. Just want to finish up Buck's stuff. I want to see what he says. But I don't know how to get the letters to pop. Please. Okay, Susan, you grumpy walrus. I think I've got most everything. Well, you're back with your creepy-looking dolls. These things are most definitely haunted, you know that, right? You even look cursed. I can see it in your eyes. Those eyes have seen things, out of this world things, deep in the abyss things. You should really kick that habit of collecting such strange objects. It would clear your head. It would even give me some peace of mind. Take this. Just get out of my sight. The oceans are now empty. What a treat you have brought me. The Spiritfarer can't find a fish she won't fish. You do realize that their house is the water. You take them from their own homes. For shame. Luckily for me and the fish, you can stop now. This collection is completed. And not a moment too soon. Seriously, why is this walrus so grumpy? Here we are, again! Still going strong with the ingots. My hands are literally tied by my profession. I have to accept the trash you bring me. What is it now? Your pocket full of ingots? Remember to take them out before you go swimming? Here's a little something to show you I care. Not about you, but the act of showing that I care. The Twilight outfit. I'm missing 2 foods. One that comes after the gruel. I might just look these up. One after gruel, one after steak. Okay. I didn't think I was missing any recipes. One after gruel and one after steak. Where'd I put the kitchen? Where did I put the kitchen? Up there somewhere? I forgot. Pot down here. That's interesting. My recipe thing is full. What the hell am I missing? Okay, hang on. I gotta find this out. Recipe list, recipe list. Mock rule. Oh. 105 recipes in Spirit. 103 of them collected. They're not in here. And 3 of them made in a kitchen. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna go Google diving for this one because I'm too off and I kind of just want to finish it. Spiritfarer recipes. Every dish is cooked on a dish size in a category. Aloo gobi looks like it might be. Okay, just potatoes and little fire thingies that I have. Another one. Garlic bread? Really? Another one is garlic bread. Apparently I never made wheat. Wheat and garlic. Wheat flour and garlic. Okay. Weird. I wonder why they don't show up on my regular recipe list. Until morning, maybe there'll be a letter. Hey, Flupple Ruffle! Hey, Sluggin, how's it going? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Don't ruffle the fluffles. Takes a lot for me to get my hair exactly where I want it to be. How's it going, man? Oh, actually, it was interesting. I went to a craft fair. I have done this. What am I missing? I went to a craft fair the other day. And saw some people who had... Have you ever made a belt out of rings? It was kind of interesting. They had a bunch of smaller rings. Like a row of 5 or something like that. And they tapered down at the end. And then they connect to a bigger ring that connected to leather for a belt. I thought that was kind of neat. I thought about taking a picture. I wasn't sure if I should take a picture. But... made me think of you. Just came over from a D&D session. Hey, that's fun. What are you playing? Pre-written campaign? Homebrew campaign? What kind of class? I'm trying to appease a grumpy walrus because I'm missing 2 recipes and I just kind of want to get them done. Just... I'd have sworn I made that earlier. Okay, I think my last one is garlic bread, which is in the oven. That was after steak. That was before toffee. Sounds interesting. I'd love to see a pic, but if you didn't take one, it's okay. I'm never entirely sure about taking pictures at craft fairs, but yeah, it was essentially like it was a belt that was made of smaller chainmail rings that tapered off to an end and then attached to a bigger ring on each end. But that bigger ring was also stitched into a little bit of leather like you'd use for a typical belt. That was neat. It had a couple different thicknesses too. I think there was one that was made like 6 rings wide or something. Another one that was like 3 rings wide. Something like that. No letters? Still no letters. What do I gotta do to get a letter? I'm playing in pre-written. It was heavily modified. Oh, okay. Sounds like when I played Curse of Strahd. Curse of Strahd is one of those campaigns that's been run by so many people so many times that everyone starts putting their own little twist on it. There we go. Are you a master chef now? Do you have a cookbook in stores now? What would it be called? Stella, the magical chef? How to cook with your Everlight? Spiritfaring, your way to a decent weekday meal. Those are all made up titles, and they are copyrighted, so don't get any ideas now. Well, it's been a wild dish-centric ride. You barely cooking, me doing an honest job. I won't miss our little talks about food. You're such a grumpy walrus. Thora's outfit. Wait, who's Thora? Next week your cyberpunk campaign is continuing? Oh, nice! I'm like... right now for Spiritfarer, I'm essentially right on the cusp of the end game. I'm just waiting for like... I'm kind of just sailing the boat at random at this point. Because I need to send Stella on to the other side. But I'm also waiting for like 2 more things to populate before I call it an end. But like, the map is done. I've given everyone their stuff. I don't got a lot more to do. Maybe we'll go say hi to Albert. Perhaps I've forgotten something from him. I probably haven't, but I'm just waiting for mail. I'm just waiting for mail. Actually, I should check. At this point, I'm actually just gonna check about extra questy things from him. Fires of Tondor, Looter's Literary. 6 letters in the mail. The Lizard King. Okay, yeah, I think it's just the Looter Literary review, which I really should have started that sooner. So I wouldn't be waiting so long. I wonder if there's a way to pop them faster. Looter... I don't think there's a way to pop them faster. 5th letter. is there anything? Is there anything that shows me? No. No, there is not. Okay, fine. And thus, we continue to just run amok on the boat. Because I want my last 2 letters, dang it. I want to see what I get at the end. Can't wait to see the party maneuvers in the military base. So is it Cyberpunk, like, what was it? It's not necessarily Cyberpunk 2077, it's Cyberpunk 2020? Like that system? You hungry, buddy? He's hungry. Shellfish? Mother Chance is surely on my side, Commander. This old-fashioned meal is incredibly delicious. Delicious, I say. Snacks? Sure. French fries? You're a good basilisk thing. Thank you for keeping me company on the boat. Cyberpunk Red, 2045. Gotcha! Please? Please? Can these pop faster? I'm sorry I waited so long to do them. I should have done them sooner, but like... Man. I'm largely just biding time. I wonder. Spiritfarer, looters, literary review. New letters? Letter review. Quest found in Spiritfarer occurs once every 2 in-game days, to a total of 6 times. Each part of the quest begins with a letter developed. Oh, every 2 days. Okay, fine. So I, in theory, should just be able to sleep the days away, or sleep the nights away. Let's not sleep the days away. I can't sleep during the daytimes. Just keep traveling. Just keep traveling. I just keep running in a circle. How's everybody been? I'll go change clothes. Where's Beverly's house? No, Alice's house. Whose house? Alice's house. It's kind of funny, I didn't realize until like the other day basically you can change the color of the cat. To some really weird colors. Lady Marianne, K-Tog, Princess. Pudding, Garfield, Tuck, Skoget? I don't know what Skoget is. I've just kept the cat the same color the whole time. Twilight, Classic. Annie's beach outfit. Did I even have to use that? No, I didn't at one point, I think. Esh's outfit? I don't even know who Esh was. Pirate? Thora. I don't know who Thora was either. We'll end things back on the classic. But yeah, you could like, just pick everything. Right down to the shoes and stuff. Oh, my cat is the wrong color. Daffodil, sorry. I'm gonna change it back. Back to vanilla. Thank you. Menu letter. Where are we? Wrong one. Letter review. Lost bounty. Remember the rain is only the fastest way water can travel, and closes a portal chart as reference. Keeps me on my toes because I keep moving my stuff. There we are. A lot of brown altogether. Keep going to files. Okay, rainstorm area, the blob, next to an icy area with an island on it. Blob, island, rainstorm. Icy spot. If you want, we can play pen and paper on Discord or even stream one day. Could do. I know other people who do that sort of thing. I've not really said it like, well, I know other people do it and they kind of do it through like Roll20, for instance. I've not tried it myself. Rainstorm, icy bit here? Perhaps? Whereabouts, right? Or... no, maybe... Rainstorms. Ice wall. Rainstorms. Maybe some. Oh no, wait, you're right. This is stormy, just not lightning. Let it ride. I have an echo. Oh, echo's on your end. That's weird. I know some people who have done some stream tabletop stuff before. Like I participated in one once before too. But we for the sake of having some of the visual stuff on screen, we played through Tabletop Simulator. This little game on Steam. Which is, yeah. It's kind of weird to call it a game on Steam. It's an application on Steam that gives you like access to other like board games and stuff like that you can play through it or set up for like D&D tables and such. Oh, I'm just gonna keep the flowers. I'm at this point in the game because I have to kill time to be able to get the other map pieces. We're kind of just sailing. Sailing the whole world. Before I take Stella on the way through. There's one more. One more after this. Hey Tatra, popping in to say hi before going to sleep. It's good to see you. Logging in, logging out. I hope you've had a good weekend. Have a good night. Sleep well. Oh, right through the rocks. Ooh. This is me going stir crazy on a boat. This is why I can't live on a boat. I'll just be hopping on all the umbrellas and stuff. Are we there yet? Almost. Almost. I got no other people to talk to. I also gotta figure out what to play after this. I know I've talked a couple times about running XCOM, but I feel like XCOM might be like a after I'm done with Cult of the Lamb. XCOM may take its spot. I don't really know what to put on. I don't really know what to put on in place of Spiritfarer yet. I might do like, I guess if anybody's got suggestions of games that are like in the intermittent that are like a 1 or 2 stream kind of game, like a very short 4 to 8 hours kind of game. I could like squeeze that in there for a little bit before I go to something that takes my time up for like hours on it for like 24, 50 hours worth of time again. Kind of my theory behind like how I sort of try to do things a little bit is interspersed with some tinier, like small games here and there. I just pulled a gruel out of the ocean. I don't know if anybody's gonna want to drink that, eat that. I'm not gonna want to eat that. I'm not gonna make you eat that. Captain, pour all. Which makes sense since it's in proximity to Flotsam Shores, the old makeshift container city underwater, built from debris and flotsam. Rumors been floating around. See what I did there? Rumors that the inhabitants come from nearby islands. They were just tired of paying their landlords and left. They created a container paradise. Place for all, free of rent. She smells quite bad and has the humidity of a wet towel. And that's coming from me, old Johnny Silverleg. Well, we're soldiers of fortune. We take what we can get. Another week for another Looter's Literary Review. Wow, I did not read the word literary very well. If you're interested, let's chat about it later. My only worry, kind of, is like, I think the time zones are gonna make it hard. I am like 9 hours behind you. Sleep until morning. Okay, 2 days have to pass for me to get the next one. But Shlogan, do you DM? Do you run the game? On the weekends, not an issue for you? Oh, that's a good point. I mean, I'm usually open on weekends as well. Do you run the game, or does somebody else DM for you? You do so? Oh, okay. I sometimes, like, I've DM'd one-shots a little bit. I've never tried to DM a full campaign, though. Boing. I find it, it's kind of funny. The last time I did any DMing stuff, it gives me a tummy ache. It's like I stress myself out too much, and then it gives me a tummy ache. It's like, it's okay by the end. We play it, and things go fine, but, like, I stress out too much on the lead-up. Be a one-shot, though? Oh, yeah, that's totally fine. I wouldn't expect it to be, like, a full campaign. Right, protein powder. It's funny, I'm starting to forget whose houses everything's are. Right, this is Astrid and Giovanni's space. I'm clean up my turtles. It's a really weird way of saying things, but... And of course you'd ask a few other people to join. Oh yeah, I totally assume as much. At a party of 4 going or something, it's usually about the sweet spot for numbers. Tree down! Don't even need these logs. I suppose I won't leave a turtle with a bunch of trees growing out of her before I disappear from this world. It's kind of funny, it's just hitting the end game of stuff. You don't need all of the other stuff. I'm thinking about it in Cult of the Lamb as well, is that I've hit a point in that file where I still have all of this extra stuff to be done, but I can't even collect any more devotion because it's just... it's full. Everything has been unlocked. To be honest, Party 3 would be easier to manage, right? Oh, that's fair. 3 to 4 people. It's like the sweet spot. It's the next turtle sister. I cleared you out. I passed through that little bit of black on the map. Oopsies. Ah, I keep forgetting what my buttons are. There we go. Clear that little bit of map. Go see the last turtle. Clear her out too. Wait for it to be nighttime. Sleep a day away. Sleep a night. I wish I could sleep a day away. I'd just cycle through the days if I could. I'm a little surprised they don't let you by this point in the game. Is there anything else I missed? Any more like splotchiness on the map? I don't think so. I still can't believe there's an island with gold just right there the whole time. No, I think we got like everything else. Still not gonna let me sleep the days away? No. Okay. Actually, I could do. I've not read these files yet. Gwen. Almost lost a finger while living on a farm in Indiana. Her favorite cigarette brand has always been Red Apple. The night her mother died, she ate 5 buckets of popcorn to deal with grief. Oh my gosh. Astrid makes a mean guacamole but hates eating it. Hey, that's like me. I've come around on guacamole a little bit more, but I definitely used to not be a guacamole person. Despite her vocal protestations, she loves hearing Giovanni snoring. Slapped a Nazi soldier with a cast iron skillet during the war. Oh my god. Gustav likes rugby. Huh. I wouldn't have guessed. Thinks the paradigm shift of postmodernism movement was a mistake. You've returned from your stress nap. It was 10 minutes. You managed to... I kinda envy your ability to nap for a 10-minute spell. I feel like it takes me 30 minutes to fall asleep. Why my naps are never short. Do not envy? It sucks. I'll take your word on it. I've been having stress sleeps. I keep having these nightmares where they're such stupid nightmares. I keep having these nightmares. They're a little bit too realistic. Where in my dreams, I'm just arguing with people I care about. Or like, people I care about are mad at me, rather. And I'm trying to figure out why they're mad at me. And it just evolves into arguing. And that's been like, I swear it's been like my entire past week of sleep. It's just dreams like that, and then waking up in the middle of the night. And then falling back asleep again. Feel worse than you did prior? Oh boy. I just want one dreamless sleep. How regular are those dreams? They've been quite regular the past week. Maybe a week and a half. Just different people, different friends, family members, loved ones. People dear to me, and they're all just, something happens, and they get mad at me for it. And I try to apologize through the nose and stuff, and they're still just mad at me for it. Yeah. I don't know. Or they like, whatever happens, and then they totally abandon me kind of thing. And it's a lot of crying and screaming, and it's just, oh, it's so tiring to dream like that. Did something happen IRL? I don't know. Like I had an argument with a friend about something, but like, it's not like that friendship totally died or anything. And like, I haven't had any arguments with my family and stuff, so I don't really know why. It's pulling for the most random set of people. Ugh. Lena might have eyes in the back of her head, hates when people drag their feet, saw the potential in you all along. Alice likes one granddaughter more than the rest, but will never tell. Sometimes dreams of Anger's strong arms. Atul caught a fish with his bare hands, awarded a participation award at a wood carving contest, sits down in the shower. No, I think part of it is just work stress and then weird work sleep schedules. Wait, am I where I need to be? I'll keep reading these in a minute. No, I'm not there yet. What keeps dinging? Is it the honey? No? It's one. Hey, Alex. But my work sleep schedule this past several weeks has been a mess. Like this past week was like 3 days started at 9, 2 days started at 7:30. The week before that was what was the week before that? 2 a.m. starts the week before that. 10 a.m. starts the week before that. Back to 7 a.m. starts the week before that. And then like 5 a.m. starts or something. No, back to 2 a.m. and then 5 a.m. is like those next 2 weeks prior to those. My sleep schedule has been everywhere. If you need a break, don't be afraid of taking it. Well, it's not like, I'm not having the issue of, is the turtle here? I'm not having exactly the issue of like, oh god, I don't want to be streaming. Is she here? Oh, there you are. And I can't exactly take a break from work. They won't let me. But like my stream balance I think is okay still. I only do it a few times a week, like 3-ish times a week. So I don't think it's been... Are you okay, cat? Kinda reminding me of me. Daffodil, Daffodil, please. Daffodil, come on. Get it together, kitty. Thank you. Your health is more important than work or streams for that matter. Take a few days or even weeks off for your streams is understandable. I don't know. I feel like I could use the time off from work more than I could use the time off from stream. Stream I at least still keep at a fairly regular time of day for the most part, and it gives me something else to like, something else to do, people to talk to, stuff like that. If anything, streaming keeps me a little bit sane. It's kind of nice to have a schedule. It's kind of nice to have people to talk to who actually want to be here, you know? I can talk to my coworkers and stuff, but it's a case of like nobody wants to be bothered at work, and nobody wants to be at work. That's it. That's it. See ya. Where am I going now? The 3 sisters have been cleared out. I'm not gonna do the dragons. But otherwise, I feel like I'd otherwise kind of just be doing not a lot. I had my period of time of having some time off of work, and did not increase my stream schedule in accordance with it. So I spent a lot of time doing a lot of not a lot. Where am I? Up there? Okay, well, bus stop to the bottom edge. Does the bus stop make the day go faster? I can't remember. Is Alex magical and his traveling is instantaneous? I don't quite recall. But no, there's like there was a day earlier in the week on Wednesday. I canceled on Tuesday because I was just locked in a room that was way too small for way too long. It was like, I don't want to be in a chair anymore. So I canceled on Tuesday and moved stuff over to Wednesday. And even on that Wednesday stream, playing Worship, I did a couple runs of it. And I just called it... And then just called it quits after like 2.25 hours. Because I just suddenly was so tired. I've been going to bed at a very normal time. Which is almost part of the unusualness. I hit a point where I'm like, I shouldn't be tired yet, and I've just been tired. That's a little annoying. It's a little annoying. The trouble is sometimes I feel like if I'm sleeping, I'm wasting time. I need the sleep. I know I need the sleep. Sleep good. Man, sometimes I feel like I'm wasting time if I'm sleeping. Still waiting on the days to flip. Gonna send one part of the route there. Part of me doing this is I can't help but wonder if there's an achievement or something for like uncovering the whole map. Or I don't know if there's a point where I uncover enough and it just gets rid of all of the black splotches around the sides. I don't really know. Do I need these logs cut? Not really. Do I get something out of it? Who knows? Kinda just giving me something to do at this point. I kinda can't help if I... no, I probably didn't exactly play this wrong. I probably just left the last person... Leaving Buck for last probably just didn't help, because I didn't realize he was going to have this little quest of things that would actually require passage of time. Because ordinarily I'd be waiting for those letters, and I'd just be like, oh, Mickey needs a thing? Oh, Stanley needs a thing? Okay, sure, let's go take care of the thing. But I don't have those people anymore. like life. Everybody leaves. No, no, I shouldn't be like that. I'm just kidding. Nighttime. Flip the day. Can't flip the day. Not yet. Okay, fine. Fill in that part. Go fill in that part. You could go check the hospital again. I don't really know what for. No, I haven't really felt the need to step back from streaming specifically. I still enjoy it. I don't think it's a particular burden on me to do so. And I don't like I'm still of a size small enough and generally aware of my own limitations enough that I don't have like a bajillion connections I'm trying to keep up with people. But I still kind of see the people I need to see and stuff like that. Sleep until morning. 2 days? I need 2 days? This game, unfortunately, is just... yeah. I'm just at a point in this game where it's hard to keep going with, interesting new stuff because it's just at the end game. And there's not a lot left to do. Wait until the last letter comes in. Fish the day away. Watch a solar eclipse or something, apparently. Oopsies. Why's there an eclipse happening? I'm glad I turned the events off. Oh, no, right. The meteor showers and stuff still happen. I just don't have to play the game and collect them. Fishing during a meteor shower gets anything special. Just don't strain yourself. I'm trying not to. Although I do have to be careful about my wrist. I don't know what I did. I might have yanked on something too hard or repetitive twisting or something like that, but my right wrist is not quite where it's supposed to be in flexibility. Or at least it's twinging a little bit. It's a little concerning. New mail? No new mail. Keep sailing. I'm hoping it feels better by the time Tuesday comes around. I'm trying, even like right now, I'm doing a lot of this stuff with my left hand and at least trying not to move too much on the right hand with the controller. And yeah, certain motions, I'm trying to remember to open doors with my left hand and stuff like that too, just to give it a bit of a rest. I haven't got a wrist brace or anything, unfortunately. I don't know if I'd want a wrist brace. It's not quite that bad, but I'd just rather not aggravate it any more than I need to, especially if I plan to do a pumpkin carving on Tuesday. I miss Gwen. And these two weirdos. Like, you even get TVs in a widescreen like that? That's such a weird aspect ratio to have a TV in. Your left hand is fucked up as well ever since you lifted something too heavy with it for 5 years ago. Since then you get a ganglion every couple... I don't know what a ganglion is. I don't know the term, at least. I have time. I suppose I could just look it up. Yeah, I'm thinking my wrist is probably bothering me because I pulled at something a little bit too... Tried to pulled on something a little bit too hard at work in a weird motion. Oh, this spot's still got a little bit of glittery black on it. Up here. A normal benign swelling on a tendon sheath. Oh, okay. Do Do you have to do something for that, or do you just have to rest it and it goes down on its own? Oh, right, I was from character fun. Come on, let me go. There goes Buck. You fly. Easy. Summer thinks citrine and quartz are different stones. Once mimic the movements of a sunflower field for a whole day. Secretly thinks Rose's family is weird. Jackie likes to boast about his foreign origins, but doesn't know much about his father's country. Often in his underwear because he runs hot, has murky memories from his childhood. Ooh, his inversion is funky. You need to rest the hand, while you're stretched out middle finger every now and again to reduce the stress on the tendon. Oh, interesting. I've wondered if I should be stretching, if I should just be letting my wrist rest, or if I should be letting it, or if I should be stretching it though. Like some like minor stretches, little stretches. Bruce and Mickey thinks you don't need to know right now. Loves marble on everything. Says Mickey has never lost a fight. Beverly won second place at Chelsea's annual chili cook-off. Never forgets if someone has been mean to her. Only had one favorite neighbor in her life. That was me! I'm pretty sure. Still daytime. Stretching's never wrong. Fox secretly thinks Demons and Ghouls 2nd edition is better than the first. Has a fondness for Paul Bunyan. Is Bunyan... Would Paul Bunyan be... Like, I know it's Paul Bunyan, like the lumberjack guy. But do you think Bunyan is like a cat rabbit? A rabbit cat? Like Bun and Nyan? A bunny cat? I don't know. Can't help correcting people who say, I could care less. Oh, thank you, Buck. After my own heart. I'm late. Did we cry? Not quite yet. I have one more letter because Buck has this weird like treasure hunting thing going on, and I've left it for last, unfortunately, but I have to wait for the days to pass. Buck has one more letter I'm waiting on for a treasure hunt, and then I'm taking Stella through the ever door. So you're just in time? Also, Shalagan, thank you for the straight. How's it going, Xana? It's good to see you. Daria has chromthestia, or sound to color. Oh, she has sound to color synesthesia. Oh, that explains a lot. That explains a lot. Was extremely popular throughout her art academy. Wishes she wouldn't act up as much when she gets visitors. Giovanni splashes himself with other people's perfumes whenever he can. Okay. Had once stolen an ashtray that already belonged to him. Okay. Knows almost all of Pablo Nerato's poems by heart. Long day at work, overall good day. Had a $20 bill in front of you while you were at the gas. Had a $20 bill fall in front of you at your gas station. Hey, lucky day. You take the small wins. Take the small wins. Yeah, I've basically been sailing around, filling out the map, waiting on that last letter to be delivered. Black spots? Did I miss any spots? These count? I'm not sure. I don't think they do. Maybe. We'll find out. 1, 2, 3. Go. Because yeah, I can't sleep the day away, so I have to wait for it to turn nighttime to then turn it back to day to get my last letter. 3/4 tank. Full. You get a full tank on a $20 bill? Oh my god. It cost me like 90 Canadian yesterday to fill the tank, which is like, what's the exchange rate now? It's so ridiculous. $1 USD is like almost $1.40 Canadian. The exchange rate is so bad right now. 2025. Oh man, my car's fairly fuel efficient too, but yeah, it cost me like 90 Canadian to fill the tank. It's something. It's something. What is the conversion? Because I can't think about it right now. 1.4-ish. Yeah, like $65. 65 USD to fill the tank. Rip. Hey, Maddie. How's it going? Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. When I lived closer, or when I lived in the ability to drive to the U.S. more easily, I would very regularly just drive to the U.S. to fill the tank because it'd be like, even with the dollar conversion and even with the fact that the U.S. fills in gallons instead of liters, it would still be cheaper. Texas is an oil giant, plus I have 45 miles per gallon of vehicle. Oh, right, of course. You are the place for gas, aren't you? Okay, so what is your... I'm curious, Anna. What is your price per gallon? Because I know the approximate price per gallon in Washington State. So, what is it in Texas? Damn, that's nice. $2.35! Oh my god. Washington State, last time I was there for PAX, it was about $3.85 a gallon. Oh, and I think, okay, hang on a second. I need to go through like actually, no, there might just be a website. Price, Canadian gas liters to US gallons. I'm sure somebody, simple gasoline calculator. Oh, of course there's somebody. Come on, let me fill this number. Don't let me fill this number? If you wish to convert... Oh, no, wait. Start here if converting from US gallons to dollars per liter. Start here if converting liters to gallons. I want liters to gallons. I have 1.79 from conversion. Okay, my Canadian equivalent. Earlier this week. I didn't fill up earlier this week. I found one gas station that for some reason was particularly cheap. Relatively particularly cheap. So what the gas is very commonly here is $5.06, is the equivalent of $5.06 a gallon in the US. In USD. That's about the price of my gas right now. So yeah. 506 US per gallon is the equivalent of my Canadian gas. Sometimes it's worse. Sometimes it's worse. What was it? Like, sometimes as we get closer to like really major holidays and the price goes up and it goes up closer to about this, it goes closer to about $5.65 US per gallon. Sometimes. But yeah, but basically $5 per gallon is like a base rate for where I live. Gas is currently €165 a liter, which is about 175 US. Gallon's about 375. So Germany gasoline is 662 USD per gallon. Okay, you got it worse than I do. I will stop complaining about gas prices to the European. But yeah, I kind of miss sometimes being so close to the US, so close to the US border. You also just map background. I don't know. No, you're just map backgrounds. Okay. Nighttime yet? Can I get my next letter? Just stormy. It's just stormy. That's weird. I'm gonna take another visit to Albert, just in case. I'm pretty sure I bought everything from him, but he can give me one final bad joke before I move on in life. Don't need any lightning. I feel like... I wonder if there's a way to make the day go faster. So yeah, 20 bucks would be about a quarter tank. Man! Actually, I guess that depends if this website here is correct. As figures above assume the current exchange rate is 134. If that is not the case, enter current exchange rate. What is current exchange rate? USD to CAD. 139. Yeah, okay. The number is a bit low. How do I would like to modify the number, please. 1 point... Okay, no, it's not gonna let me modify the number. I don't know why, but yeah, which means that my gas at this much... Yeah, it's probably, I think, closer to about 5.10 a gallon. Because the exchange rate's not quite right. Oh! It's so painful. Now, is it nighttime? Where's my... Oh, it must be. You're here. Can I sleep until morning? Not quite. Where did my day-night gauge go? Hello? Oh, there it is. Oh. It's not quite sleepy time. One more rotation into the morning. I should get that last letter. Oh, right. I didn't finish reading people's entries. I think there's still a couple more. Where'd I put it again? I keep moving my buildings around, so I sometimes forget where I put them. Daria, Synesthesia. Stanley saw a squirrel once. Ate 2 breakfasts in a day one time. Likes looking up the stars at night. Lily never turns down a drink. Afraid of the big unknown. Always there for her big sister. Okay, Albert. One last bad joke for the road. Then again, I also remember a short drive in Texas is like 1 to 2 hours. I drive an hour to and from work. Hey, Mafia! How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you've been having a good Sunday. Oh, no, it's just the toe joke again. Upgrades? I think I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. Oh, everything is upgraded. Okay, mind you, I don't really... My commutes are pretty short. You know, I feel like I could deal with an hour commute a little bit more if... Oh, there's the last piece. If the hour isn't, like, bad traffic. I have some locations that I drive to for work that drive me up a wall, pun not intended, because the drive should only be like 15 minutes, and at certain times of the day, traffic makes it like an hour long, and it drives me a little nuts. You wrote an AU about my hero character? Wait, on top of like an AU to the vampire, the Dracula one already? Looters review number 5. And remember, bright lights might not always be bright spots. See enclosed portal chart. Okay. Oh, neat. Is it like life before? No, I guess if it's AU, it's not a prequel story. I was gonna ask if it was like life before everything went to hell. We're going to files. Oh. Actually, I think I do know where this one is. I recognize that shape. Rip Santa, my commute is 40 minutes to and from work combined. Oh, combined. Yeah, the 2 locations I work at are usually either incredibly close in that they are like... Just take the bus this time. One is either like 5 minutes from home, or the other one is like 15 minutes from home. But unfortunately, with traffic, depending on time of day, 15 minutes sometimes turns into like 45 minutes to an hour. And then there's sometimes one other location I work that's like 30 minutes from home, as long as everything is normal. Supermarket's 5 minutes from foot. Oh no. Oh, same for me. I've got a few not quite supermarkets, but different little markets and stuff like that. Food places that are all very close walking distance. There is a Costco that's technically walking distance, but also, like, who would walk to a Costco? Because you usually go to Costco to buy a lot of stuff that you wouldn't walk back with. This bus stop. Basically, you're slowly building up a huge multiverse villain team-up arc. Oh, neat! You for the cheap food court. That's, you know, that's a good point. That's a very good point. About here, I actually recognize that map. So, Maddie, I'm curious. What do you have at your Costco food court? Because I know that they have different things everywhere. Like, when I was in Washington and I went to a Costco, they had something called a chicken bake, which is like a long, like a stromboli, I guess? Long, skinny breaded thing, and the inside was like pizza filling and chicken. So Washington had that. I don't have that in Canada. You wrote recently has it where your system got corrupted, so humanity's a threat to humanity. Oh, it's like Ultron. You got a whole thing in the Marvel What If series, too. I trust your trust. But yeah, so, the Costco's here. We don't have chicken bakes. We do have poutine, naturally. Hot dogs, chocolate chip cookie, chicken bake, Caesar salad, froyo cup, pizza. Oh, interesting. Old ore. Nice. So, for me, we have poutine, perhaps unsurprisingly. We've got, if I remember, hot dogs, poutine, pizza. You can buy fries and then get gravy with it as well, as like a, or you can just generally order gravy as like a side dip sort of dealio. We do ice cream sundaes, not froyo. And we used to do churros for a while, but they stopped. I don't know why they stopped. I was very disappointed when they stopped. They do. I don't think we do cookies. It's not that I can recall. We probably, yes, we do brown gravy. Not like white, what's it called, country style gravy. We do brown gravy. Scary part of this, a huge villain multiverse team up is gonna build up to the Vampiric Invasion Part 2. It sounds like you got that all planned out, Mafia. To be honest, get really lucky because there's a huge commercial district near you. You used to drive, at least ride a bike to get there, but it's just 5 to 10 minute ride. Okay, that's not bad. Clothing, hypermarket. What constitutes a hypermarket? Furniture, kitchen, bath appliances, hardware store, multiple fast food joints, pharmacy, multiple bakeries, sports gear shops, etc. The cookies are not good and they are expensive. Oh, that's a shame to hear. Fuck. Fuck, wake up. I found the last lost treasure. Where did I put your house again? I moved it. It's there. You're sleeping. Hypermarket's basically Walmart. Okay. So what is a supermarket then? I feel like... Or do we call them I feel like the Walmarts that have like food and clothing that have like an auto and stuff, auto parts and stuff and everything. I feel like the Walmarts are considered... I might call them super centers instead of supermarkets. I might call them super centers. Okay, this is gonna be the bit. I'm gonna talk. Buck is awake. The world is quiet. No, the world is not quiet. Okay, I'm gonna move a little bit first because I don't. I like you, Alex. I don't want to listen to your music for this last part. And put us right in the middle of the water. I think those big Walmarts like that, we call them super centers. Hypermarket's a new term I've not heard before. A supermarket has 1,000+ products in store. A hyper is... Oh, it's a product count designation. Interesting. Great haul. You really put the R in the whole... Wholehearted. Oh, okay. That's a terrible joke, but thank you. All ye lost treasures of Crow's End Inc. have been found. An empire can finally be put to rest thanks to your effort. And seen. Wasn't that great? Oh, I forgot to tell you. Casper Crayford wrote me a personalized note, congratulating me for finding all the Crow's End's Inc. treasures. He awarded me the official title of Master Adventurer. Hey, I did all the work, Buck. Since the magazine's description was in my name, he thought I was the one finding all the treasures. Yeah, I know you did all the work, but it's not like I didn't already know where the treasures were. Those clues were pretty easy. Sure, you went out, jumped into the water, got wet and all. Listen, I'll ask for another Master Adventurer card. I'll say mine got lost in the mail. That always works. I'll even ask for a name change. So we'll both have one. Old Johnny Silverleg would be proud. Let me do that. Thanks, Buck. Wait. Do I get my card? Wait, when do I have to... Okay, I want my card, though. Do I have to wait 1 more day? 2 more days? How many days do I gotta wait? Just gonna go 1 more sale? I've got this far! I want my card! Actually, I'm gonna double check, make sure I'm not wasting time, see if there's actually a card. Buck. Literary review. Okay, I will apparently get a letter in the mail. And then we'll send Stella through the every door. Mix it up. 1,000 plus products and 500 square meters of space as a supermarket. 10,000 products and 12 kilometers of 12 square kilometers? No. Wait, yeah. 12K, so 12,000, so 12, wait, 12, no way. Am I reading that wrong? Do you mean 12K? 12K square meters? 12,000 square meters? I can't... I'm trying to picture what 12,000 square meters is. It's not happening in my head. 1.2K. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was like 12K. What? That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Time has come for you to cast level 3 abundant meals. I am unfortunately starving. Like really hungry. Oh, you are like really hungry. Onion rings. Oops, don't need that. Thanks. More candy. I wonder if he's just trying to tell me. He's already told me, but I wonder if he's just keep trying to tell me the fact that he doesn't have to go through the door or like how to accept my own fate and stuff like that. Buck, I just want, you don't understand. I put so much work into that thing. I just want my adventurer card, and then I can die without regrets. Those files have been read. Choose. Fish. Fire. I think I've built everything that needs building. Go up a little bit. And then that way. Just give me more map. Just give me more map. 12K. Oh, it scared me for a minute. I was thinking, how big are the Walmarts in Germany? 12K meters square feet with the size of an entire commercial district. I know, that's why I was like, what? No way, it can't be. Oh, right. There is something I wanted to ask everybody, because I think all of you, or like at least the great majority of you here, have a little guy in Cult of the Lamb. I'm thinking of getting a big IKEA. Yeah, I'd be like an IKEA. Cripes. But yeah, I'm thinking of getting a Cult of the Lamb piece done. Like a big group piece that's like says welcome to Skynet basically, and just be like, and it'd be like if you took a big group photo at like that kind of 45-degree angle from the sky kind of thing, or basically like the angle that the game is played in. And then just have a big group photo that's got a banner that says "Welcome to Skynet." And I was thinking of doing that as being like an end cap to the game, you know? Maybe. Yes, do it. See, the only thing is, what I'm considering. The other thing I'm considering is if I should, like, not that it'd be mandatory to get your character into it, but I'm debating if I should crowdfund it a little bit. Because I don't actually know how much that piece is going to cost. The person who did the PNG for me is the same person I'd have do the piece. And I've kind of floated the idea by them already. But I'm just, yeah, my only debate is if I put it up on, like, Throne or something like that to be like, here's the, or like, I don't know, one of the Ko-fi donation, probably not Throne, Ko-fi or something like that, one of those things that's a money thingy that'd be like, here's your option, you can donate like a couple dollars or something like that to put towards the big piece once I find out what pricing would be like. But I feel like it'd be a kind of a fun, not super complicated type of thing to just have. I take photos of everybody's characters and send it to the person. They draw them into the background. That's what I'm thinking of doing. Yeah, I also have no idea how much money it would cost. Did I miss any other splotchy bits on the map? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm thinking about if I just. I don't think it'd be that expensive. I'm not too sure, because I think part of it will depend on whether or not I, like, if I can just use the game background as part of it, or if the person draws a background into it. And then yeah, like I'd use my bunny's design. We'd have a bunch of, like, the people in the front rows would essentially have bodies. And then as the rows keep going further back, you'd pretty much just have the heads. So I don't think it would be super expensive, but like I said, I've not actually asked yet how much it would be. And then I think a big factor of it will be whether or not the person draws the backgrounds, or if we just take from the game background. But I feel like I kind of really want to do it. I don't know how much it'll cost. And if it does have a bit of a cost, I'm debating if I should put it up as like a small-ish crowdfund sort of dealio or something. I don't really know. I'd probably also. I don't know what order I'd put people in to at least be like who's in the front row versus who's in the farther back rows. I might just do it as a case of like. I may just do it on like a first come basis sort of deal. Like whoever were the first people to join would be in the front rows. And we'll just go from there. There's quite a few people in there who have their names linked in. Just wanted to go nighttime so I can flip it to day, maybe get my piece of mail. My life is just mail. Huh. Life on a boat, life on a boat. Okay, but Daxus has to be drawn as cursed. Oh, you could do. I don't think I'd have everybody, like, be just happy smiling faces. We could have a couple people who are grumpy. We could have, like, people snickering at each other. Maddie's little bee likes to pick on people, so might have like a small little like hee hee schemy type face. Daxus could be cursed. Xana is still missing. You could just have like those sin eyeballs or something. The amount of times I've had to break up fights between Maddie and somebody else. But yeah, I'd probably get a spreadsheet going, for people to have their different attributes and stuff like that, just to make it easier on the artists. I don't know if I should have anybody be old. Only part of, I guess them being old really only has like a case of they get a little bit bags under their eyes and they walk with a cane. So maybe everybody just gets to be young and fresh-faced. Swim against the current. Signed vintage poster. Do I get to take all this stuff with me when I die? Pile of eggshells in the background. Oh my god, we could. That'd be funny. Oh, okay. I'll write that one. I'll write that down. I'll write a few details down. Oh, the Lamb group photo. The axis would be cursed, there'd be eggshells in the back. Mapno would be exhausted because I keep using him in the breeding tent. That's not true. I found people to replace him. Okay, now we're in sleepy time. Please don't tell me the letter is going to be a 2-day dealio. Please just give me the letter right away in the morning. I feel bad. I'm still keeping Stella here, running around like a nutcase, doing the most random of things. Mail? Oh, come on. Come on, game. Mail, please, just mail. Never have I wanted for a letter so badly in my life. Collector's anxiety much? It's partially because I feel a little bad, because most other characters, once they're like, time to go through the ever door, I'm like, okay, let's go. Let's go through the door. We've done everything else. And this is the only thing left for me. My time has come, I'm no longer alone, Lily and Mom are with you, holding my hand somewhere out there. It's bring Stella and her cat to the ever door. That's it! That's all that's left for me to do in this game, except I want that Adventurous Collector's card. I've finished all the collecting stuff with the walrus, I've caught all the fish, I've cooked all the food, I've by chance found all the figurines as I've just wandered through the world. There was only 4 of them, so it wasn't that big a deal, but... And like, I don't have anybody else to talk to on the boat. Buck's quests are done. He doesn't talk to me either, except when he's hungry. Alright, I forgot I did make 2 guest houses because Stanley took over one. I have to decorate the second guest house interior? Is it auto-decorate? Did anybody else have improvements to be done? No. Oh. You were built. You were built. I know I finished all these houses. We're upgraded. You were upgraded. I don't even need to. I don't really need to upgrade these because I'm not doing anything with them anymore. I never found the blueprint for the sheep's corral. Interesting. Your cows will be less hungry all the time. I didn't find the upgrade for the chicken coop either. Something flashy. I think all the houses are done. Yeah. Letters? No letters. Oh no. Is it also a 2-day thing? You gonna make me wait 2 days again, game? The hell was that? Oh, it was the ice. I wonder... You know, I'm gonna look it up. Is there a way to pass the daytime faster? Seems stuff on the... Maybe not. I don't know. Supposedly there's meditation in the game. I don't know if I've ever... Oh no, I think it was just a summer thing. I think it was just a summer thing. I wonder as well, because I don't get Feedorama things anymore. Where was Hummingbird? Here? We're gonna go here. I know I technically don't get mail from them anymore, but I looked at the achievements and there was a thing about like unsubscribing from the food delivery service that don't even deliver real food anymore. It's just burnt stuff. And then they stopped delivering even that. I don't remember who I subscribed with when I was there though. Was he up on the... Up on the bows? Might have been. Also, Xana, it's not really the collector's... I also just want to see the end of Stella's story. So, I'm just a little impatient. Trying my best to be patient, but chomping at the bit to see what happens. Yeah, it's kind of just too bad I did it in this order. Pause. Gosh, who was the food delivery service guy? Not you. Is it you? Oh, you. How are you enjoying your new service? The gang in marketing had a really swell idea. They thought, why spend all this time making meals in parts? Why not just assemble them for our customers? We actually took a motto to heart. Productivity became our main focus. Anyway, Spiritfarer has been saving people so much money. No one in their right mind would have to blah blah blah. I can't talk. No one in their right mind would have to unsubscribe from our incredible service, especially with our expensive canceling fee. Hey again. What? You really want to unsubscribe from our service? Alright then. We do have a cancellation fee. It's pretty steep. Want to cancel your membership at 10,000 glims? Yes. We're sorry to see you, Gil. Keep Spiritfarer in your heart always. Well, there's that achievement. You guys haven't sent me anything in months! There's something up here? No? Perhaps not. I didn't realize I'd never actually jumped on those umbrellas in the entire time I've been here. I kinda like these lights. Small part of me likes something like this hanging around the house as like indoor decoration. What? Overshot my boat. Still no mail. I'm like a kid waiting on their magazine subscription. I think there was something else about a date. Did I finish that one? Sounds like a time to kill. I think there was like a dating advice achievement or something. Ambertown Park. Yep, remember that correctly. NPC says she's nervous to go on a date, start rattling off different questions. I feel like I talked to her, but I might have said no. Maybe I locked myself out of that one by answering it wrong. It took me way too long to clue into the fact that the ones that had like stuff for me to do actually have speech bubbles when I walk past them. Way too long for me to realize that. Not dealing with the dragon. Get rid of the spooky BS. I just want to go to a town. Thank you. Mind you, I'm not going to get 100% for. I'm not usually an achievement hunter anyway, but I'm not going to get 100% because that one person, Elena, I never got her up to like the max happy thing. So, that's a bit of a wash. Back to Russia? Through the ice? I'm not sure Russia has a depiction in this part of the game. It seems to only be based off of Stella's memories, and Russia did not seem to be part of that. Done your chores, Demi? Just stopping in on a small break. Did I just keep adding figureheads? No, I think they changed. Yeah. Oh, you had to go out for your chores. Okay, you're back home. Welcome home. I'm still waiting on one piece of mail before I take Stella through the door. Wasting time trying to get the days to pass faster. Trying to solve like the last couple problems there might be. Okay, what is the ding? Is that... I still don't know what that sound is. Like, every now and again there's a little bit of a ding, and I don't know if it's I've switched areas, the honey is ready, daytime has changed? I never actually really thought about it before because I think there was so much going on all the time. And now there's not a lot going on and I'm like, what is that sound? What is its purpose? I wonder if there's enough slanted houses I just build a big slide. Can I build the same house twice? No, okay. Nice rain. It does have a nice sound to it. Very calming. Are you sure that last piece of mail exists? Yes, I looked it up. I double checked to make sure I wouldn't be wasting too much of my time. That's weird. I thought you used to look to the stars if I sat here at nighttime. Not late enough nighttime. The thing is, if it follows the same pattern as the other pieces of mail, it might be a case that it has to be a 2-day cycle before I receive it. So, I'm giving it the 2-day cycle. I do like the fact that they add more people's constellations to the night sky. Like, they actually show up in the night sky after you send them off. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I knew the last time I sat in one of these chairs, it just zoomed out for me. You watched a bit of American TV today, you're absolutely shocked how it's not only legal, but even completely normal for election ads to just be, the other candidate eats babies, vote us! Yeah, it's something to watch. I'm Canadian, so at least I don't get those on the TV, but I do have to see it in my social media feeds and stuff like that. It's a bit surreal. I remember there was that whole thing about, like, people in a town were supposedly, like, stealing pets and eating them. That was a thing for a while. Wait until you see our prescription ads. Here's this prescription ad that takes this much time. Oh, you are the date one. Oh right, you're talking about leaping off of buildings. And then, like, they'll just keep going on and on about, like, they'll talk about, like, the prescription might be right for you, but then there's the disclaimer that's read really, really quickly that I swear is almost, like, half the length of the ad. American ad culture is basically, fuck this guy and you're gonna die unless you do this! Knew that was the right call, thank you so much. There we go. Dating advice. But jumping off of their like of leaping off of buildings. Oh. Over here we have the laws that prohibit slandering political parties of individual opponents. Is it intentional slander? Like, what if a person actually does not know any better? What if they make a claim and it's, I guess, like, eats babies is crazy. That's definitely slander. I was thinking if you make a claim that's not true, but if you don't know it's not true. But it's definitely not eats babies. There's a difference between statement of fact and opinion. Yeah, it's true. Guess that kind of depends on the claim and severity and frequency of the accusations. See, the part that amazes me for US politics is how long the US campaigns. Canada's, like, campaign timeline, all of our election stuff, basically resolves itself in less than 60 days. I think the longest a campaign, I think the longest a campaign season has run in Canada. Someone can check it on Wikipedia if they wanted to correct me. I think the longest has been like 54 days or something like that. But we usually we have like a month. We have like a month or two of like all the signs are everywhere. The TV and radio ads start playing. But after that's done, all of the signs disappear. The ads stop. You'll still like if you keep up to date with politics, you'll still hear stuff. Of course, talking about like different parties and like news articles and stuff like that, but like the actual campaigning stops like after 2 months. Campaigning the US is a 4-year-long event. Saga in yours is like 3 to 4 months, barely up to 6. Yeah, ours is short. Campaigning the US is like, okay, the election is done. Basically, let's start campaigning for the next one. And it's so exhausting. Yeah, I can only imagine. No, actually, no, I don't totally have to imagine. I kind of get a secondhand version of it because, like I said, I just like... Canada is so closely tied into the US. And being in North America, just like, even just Twitter, my Twitter feed just goes nuts of US politics. And I'm like, why? I keep on checking the boxes. I don't want to keep seeing this on my timeline. I don't care that much about, like, I care about some of it, but I don't care about half of the stories that are being given to me about it. It's like, get off of my, get out of my space! Okay, what else is there to do? I'm gonna check Steam. I've got those 2 achievements. I have 36 out of 39. What else is there? Can I even do any of them? Of the Spirit reached a static, which is not something I can do because I missed a couple. And there's 2 hidden ones. Is there a way to see hidden achievements on Steam? Yeah, the after election is before the election, basically. Hidden achievements can be viewed in the table at the end of the page to prevent... Oh, there might be like spoiler-based. Spoiler-ish achievements. In the table at the end of the page, prevent excessive spoilers for players. Please warn the other achievements that spoilers in them. Houses. Houses and shrines, dating advice. Tips. Sheep? Oh my gosh, was there one for shearing sheep? Did I get the achievement for... Do I care? There's my mail. No, I don't care. Also, yes, I did shear all the sheep, evidently. According to this thing. My adventurer card! The I don't want to see this button on Twitter is proven to be without functions ever since Musk took over. Yeah, it's not great. It goes away for a little bit, and then it comes right back, and I have to sort through it again. Thank you, dear reader. You are among a rare breed of adventurers. One of the only to ever brave the seas and recover the lost bounties of Crow's End Inc. As a token of your dedication, here is a lifetime membership to the famed Master Adventurers Guild. We welcome you with open arms. Thank you for your unflinching support, Casper Crayford. Dictated but not read. Proof of your worth as an adventurer, certified by the Looters Literary Review. Hooray! I am a full-fledged adventurer. Okay. Fuck! Fuck! Look at the thing I got. Are you still sleeping? I don't know where you are. I'll find you in a moment. We're going to the door. Oh, it's just out of commission? As in the code is... Oh! I didn't know that. There's kind of a different way that I go about it on Twitter that's like... To try to clean stuff up, that's, sell stuff to Francis on the way. That's basically it like goes into a list. It goes into a list essentially, and it's a huge list of things with check marks next to it. And I just start unchecking all of those boxes. The problem is if I click on like literally anything if I click on like literally anything of any of those topics that I unchecked at a point, it basically re-adds them back to the list. It's like, why? How I avoid stuff I don't want to see on Twitter, don't use Twitter. I haven't been using it. I've been trying to cut down on it a little bit. I say that like I'm particularly addicted. Hey, Francis. Well, there's a little bit of like expectation on posting, but I don't know how much I care to keep doing it. Don't need these licenses. I have so many shoes. Why do I have so many shoes? I'm keeping my Black Lotus card. Thanks, Francis. It's been a slice, man. Same thing about Charon? Yeah, he kept everything he found. That's good. That's great. It was nice talking to you. Thank you, Mr. Onion. Onwards, boat. Hence the market of Twitter having plummeted. Well, Blue Sky just like after the last thing that Twitter said about their updates with AI authorization and stuff and how you can't opt out, Blue Sky got like they kept updating. It's like thanks for this many people, thanks for this many people. I might be overshooting the number. I might not be overshooting the number. I'd have sworn Blue Sky said that they got a matter of like 12 million new people in like a week. And on one hand, unless it's 1.2 million, but on the same time, I also wouldn't totally be surprised if it was 12 million people. Okay. Last bit. Stop here. I'm gonna give Buck one last meal. I never used Blue Sky and I don't know anyone who does. It's a lot of the people who have been moving over to Blue Sky have been, I find not so much the average user as much as it is the nice thing is that a lot of it has been artists. There's been a lot of artists who are worried about the fact that like Twitter might steal their works. So a lot of content creators and artists have moved over to Blue Sky, which makes it pretty cool for finding artwork. But I think that's part of Blue Sky's trouble is going to be that it's a lot of just Blue Sky content creators moving over, but not so much like the general populace moving over. Okay, where's Pizza? I'm gonna give him his favorite food before I go. Once again, I filled with joy at the sight of such a glorious red disc. Delicious. I could eat tomato pizza all day. Thanks for everything, Buck. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for staying with me. And the french fries. You made a Blue Sky account a year ago. You're not a fan of it. Didn't allow for... It's gotten a little better in that, like, it has some GIF posting, but it's still not to the degree of, like, putting your own custom GIFs up. Oh, Daria? Hi. Are you the only one here? Are others here too? Oh, others are here too. I know you weren't exactly my favorite Jackie, but... I missed Astrid. I love the way she flops into her hugs. I still don't know how to feel about Giovanni. You weren't a great guy. You were interesting, but you weren't a great guy. The dog doesn't like hugs, but this time around, maybe it's okay. hug everybody before we go. In your experience, most people either move to Instagram or Reddit. I still don't really... I've never used Instagram. Sounds like such a weird thing to say, I don't know how to use Instagram. It's really just because I've never used Instagram. Ah. I love that Beverly just gets picked up. Is she boing a little? I mean to do that. I've missed her. It's been like almost 50 hours since I've seen you. They all came back to see me off, huh? Did I miss anybody? I don't think so. L.Y.K.A.I.O S is just here in person still. From this point onward, there's no turning back. You want to continue? Hang on a second. There's just save and quit. Never mind. Yeah, let's just go. Actually. I want a screenshot. Gwen was my favorite, honestly. Okay, now I can go. Let's send a chance to Ramirez. Now let's go. L.Y.K.A.I.O S doesn't speak. No, she must, at a point.
Flowing through the
Oh, they've got
seas
a
of
bunch of people.
memories that were left behind bring us closer to the end of this journey where we grew as friends. Take me through the mist and storms in waters that are still unknown. Under guiding starlit sky, we will learn how to say goodbye. And I'll take your hand and guide you through all the steps one takes to move on to a place, a world unseen to us all. But it's okay, we'll be together. And I'll take your hand and guide you through all the steps one takes to move on to a place, a world unseen to us all. But I know we will remember. And I'll take your hand and guide you through all the steps one takes to move on to a place, a world unseen to us all. But it's okay, we'll be together, my friend.
I never actually thought that song was gonna have a vocal version. Across the world, you're incredible without your support. I'm trying to think, just looking at the names that have passed through there, I wonder if it was a Kickstarter project? Like I mentioned Kickstarter particularly, but I wonder if there were backers to it, because some of the names there's one, there's like the Mystic Muffin. They don't just seem like people's names. 100%! What happens if I hit continue, though? Oh, I see. It puts us right before here. Back to title. The game can't pull an Ultimate Duel on me like that and suddenly add a tune we've been add to a tune we've been listening to. Oh, I know, right? Oh, there's it. Let me see. Hang on a second. I'm gonna pull the file. Where did I put the file? There's some stuff here. I think Buck's entry hasn't been read, for instance. You gotta go through the ending again. Your cabins. Trees. not sure if I actually read Stella's entry. Stella, even from her first iterations, was always a kind and loving character. She was meant to represent the best of people and to illustrate how big an impact love and empathy towards others can have. Her characteristically huge star hat reflects her good, albeit sometimes a little childish nature. And how, like a star, she shines when she steps into a room. Though she's not without her own struggles, she knows her life is made better by the people she's met and befriended, and it ultimately is the reason why she meets all her friends and spirits once more beyond their own last voyage. Always accompanied by her trusted companion, Daffodil the cat, she takes strength and pride in knowing she has helped people she cared about, and even if sometimes with just a smile. Daffodil can sense her sadness and always makes sure to provide the best support a cat can offer, cuddles and purrs. As Spiritfarer's creation evolved, it became clear to us that Stella has had to have been a real person and had to have lived a real life. The world of Spiritfarer then became a projection of Stella's own life as a end-of-life care nurse, imagined by while she herself was living through her final moments. Back when our idea for an online Spiritfarer involved more than one person per ship. Stella was two people, a brother and sister. The sister was originally much younger, while the brother was slightly older. The idea behind it is you would pick a character, encounter your sibling on their ship online, and you'd meet other people. However, due to many time and budget constraints, we had to remove the idea of meeting ship to ship and left us with one protagonist, and eventually her cat. That's adorable. A lot of concept art. Silhouettes are extremely important to the development of Stella's design, as this was the way we figured out the angle at which her hat showed off the shape the best, and how large it needed to be for her to use in order to glide through the air. It also allowed us to see how all of her previous clothes affected her movement readability. We settled for the puffy sleeve yellow shirt and teal, very high waist pants. Forever Light would also officially sit on her belt for good, and Daffodil will later be given one. Early spirit concepts. Stanley, largely unchanged. Different characters. We've read through them. I've not seen Buck's yet. Buck. Inspired by our creative director's teenage friend who died at the young age of 18. Buck is an intriguing character and the only spirit who takes the form of a mythical creature. A basilisk with petrifying gaze, Buck has already taken his final form when found by Stella. In a strange way, Buck has already passed on when Stella meets him. In Stella's life, Buck was her sister Lily's friend who died in his teenage years. Stella remembers Lily's recounting of many of Buck's after his death. Though Stella never actually met him in life, his story fascinated her, as well as the geeky personality Lily described when she talked about him. Buck's habits of escaping his reality through tabletop RPGs led Stella to believe in a very peculiar way, that his attunement at the end of his life to find him. This made her fall in love with the role-playing games, idealizing Buck in the process. To Buck, the game was the utmost importance, as he's simply having fun while living in denial of reality. Adorned with roof flowers, Buck bears the burden of sorrow and regret. His life was never fully lived, and it was never really within his grasp to do so. Funky other designs. His house is simply a suburban bungalow, the kind with wood paneling and a dank basement. Dark teals and purples were used to evoke the design sensibilities of the 90s, as well as his love for all things magical, purple and medieval and green. A collection of his favorite characters, and the halfsies Fergo and Pam, Tessen's the broody anti-hero. Elena, we saw Jackie, Daria, Lily. Being a younger sister is hard, especially if your sister shines as bright as Stella. Separated by a 6-year age gap, Lily and Stella never really saw eye to eye on most things. Lily always thought Stella as the prodigal daughter in her family, infallible and destined for greatness. She admired her older sister for her dedication and her resilience, however she also despised her for the same reasons. Lily always hated being compared to her big sister. Every mistake, every slip, every flaw was always compounded by her radiant example. Stella was never one to shy away from tough situations, death included, while Lily would hide at its mere sight. The loss of their father was a particular heavy blow for Lily, while it solidified Stella's calling to become a nurse. Two different paths were drawn for two members of the same family. With the addition of Lily to cast of our characters, our desire was to explore the link between our tangible world and the universe of Spiritfarer, created by Stella's subconsciousness. We wanted a conduit to traverse between the two worlds, speaking directly to Stella from another plane. Lily becomes a wayfarer for Stella's memories and clarifies different scenes in the game that were previously more abstract. Lily, with her shared past with Stella, was the perfect candidate for that task. When it comes to family, there's no one better to tell you unpolished and raw truths. That's where we find Lily, by Stella's bedside, to guide her big sister through old memories in her last moments. While Lily only appears at night, she takes the form of a swarm of butterflies. Particular challenge for our animation team that is anchored by a lobelia flower. What's lobelia? Due to her unconventional place in the Spiritfarer narrative, we never planned for Lily to have a house of her own. Instead, her presence is made known through the gradual growth of white aster balloon flowers all over the captain's lodge. They're Stella's very own spirit flowers, a star-like bloom known to attract butterflies. Oh. Throughout the game, they take root in Stella's space, overtaking it inch by inch until, like death itself, they become inevitable, something our protagonist is forced to face in the shape of a sister, a loved one who will care for her while she's still around and mourn her when she's gone. I wasn't losing it. Those flowers were growing as I kept playing through the game. Stella's cabin. After a long day of ferrying lost spirits, Stella needed to have a place to rest and spend on her own. For the player, that meant a space to plan future travels. The map projector, a didactic piece of UI, was an idea we'd been toying with since the Everlight's inception. Tying such an essential part of the game loop to an in-universe object, one that both the player and Stella interact with regularly, was our attempt at making the daily routine in Spiritfarer grounded. The blueprint table, situated outside the house, served a similar purpose. By placing these objects in the living quarters, we wanted to transform the cabin from a place you could imagine Stella spending time in to a place she got to fully inhabit through gameplay incentives. This is where she rests, where she thinks, where she plans. By extension, it's where the player does the same. Compared to the current living quarters to this earlier version of Stella's house, aesthetically it uses Stella's iconography and color scheme, but gameplay-wise it's completely disconnected. There's barely anything to do in here. We didn't even know Stella would sleep earlier on, since we didn't know how to work that into the loop. The shelf on the right was designed for the purpose of keeping trinkets, mementos, things found or given to you during your journey, but as the pre-production went on, the idea of keeping objects given to you by departed spirits as little trophies felt both tasteless and underwhelming. Fair enough! Guest house, the loom, cellar, chicken coop, lots of cows. Smelter, the archive room. Jellyfish, fireflies. Oh, these are rabbits! Storm jellyfish close by. Whole sky goes to 4 levels of jellyfish swarms. Correspond to the 4 stages of Gwen's lung cancer. The jellyfish themselves are an unfortunate coincidental association, as she appears to have been stung by one on the first day of her diagnosis, in Stella's presence. During this event, Gwen will be hiding inside until the swarm passes. For Gustav, the fireflies are a metaphor for the melodic buzzing he describes feeling to Stella. Intense sensations at each of his extremities that turned out to be multiple sclerosis. During flare-ups, Gustav would find comfort in listening to violin. He slowly would end up paralyzed and inevitably chair-bound. Visuals developed for the jellyfish and the firefly events are the same, but represented very different things to Gwen and Gustav. They needed to feel overwhelming and to communicate fear, the darkness of the unknown. However, every firefly and jellyfish still managed to have just the tiniest bit of light inside them. At times to represent hope, and at other times life's silver lining. The nebula pillbugs. Originally imagined to be a metaphor for one of Alice's close friends, Mother Rolly and her kids represent a lot of the fun of having siblings, or even just kids your own age to play and goof about. Comet showers. Catching the sparklers as they land before they vanish is an act of kindness and selflessness, as she empathizes with Giovanni and understands the impact his trauma has on. Turtles. Designed to be a manifestation of Astra's 3 closest friends, Olga, Masha, and Irina are often overwhelming to each other, even to Astra herself. Fond of idle gossip and endless conversation that seems pointless to bystanders. Meetups are few and far between, but Astra still manages to have a soft spot for them and will happily indulge in talking rumors with each of them. To Stella, they are also a depiction of the 3 sisters in her favorite book by the same name by Anton Chekhov. Occupies a special place in her heart. It was originally a gift for Gwen, her best friend. The friend aspect of this metaphor is expressed with the 3 sisters' generosity as they allow Stella to plant 3 resources of her choice and come back when they're ready for harvest. Sea dragons. More like sea serpents in order to resemble Summer's spirit form. Midnight's almost here, gotta go to bed. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Schlagen. Hope you have a good sleep. I'll catch you next time, okay? I'm just going through this book stuff anyway, so it's nothing too crazy. Oh, Albert. Oh, and Alex. Albert, oh Albert, what to say of our favorite dad joke-busting, loud-laughing lone shark friend? Always with the lone sharks. Take care, Schlagen. I'll catch you later. His design came from a simple desire to see if we could manage and anthropomorphize sea mammals and make them fit into the... That's not a mammal, though. Sharks? Wait, are they considered... I don't actually remember. Oh, maybe they are. I can't remember. He's the second NPC to be designed, right after Theodore the Raccoon. His creation came between the spirit designs on page 16 and right before the creation of Gwen, and had really set a lot of guidelines as to what was acceptable way of humanizing animal figures with the visual style we had set. It may seem untrustworthy at times, and his jokes a little lame, but shush, don't tell him that. It's sure to win you over eventually. He blep. The idea of a bus stop in the middle of the ocean struck us while brainstorming for destinations, and stayed with us until the very end of production. The same is true of Alex, whose design came to us early on, but whose in-game role only became clear later in development. An eccentric fellow with magical powers, Alex can be used as an accountant. Alex used to be an accountant. Only upon discovering the desolated bus stops did his true calling become clear. He was meant to be a bus driver. As such, the bus stops were reworked to fit his maritime vibe. Concrete sidewalks and ramps made way to sandy reefs, cattails, and kelp, and echo to cold Nova Scotia beaches real seals like to hang out on. Francis. What happens when you think of onions but you really want to draw a monkey? You end up with Francis. What? Okay. We like to think of Francis as that kind of old merchant at the antique store you grew up close to, and who would always take your beaten up toys when you didn't want them anymore. He's even given you candy for each one. And once you grew up, you realized he just disposed of the toys, but still gave you candy because he wanted to make you smile. Francis travels aboard his trusty jar of hoarding, collectibles, and will happily greet Stella whenever she passes by. Always on the hunt for some new stuff to add to his collection, he'll gladly accept anything she wishes to part with. This old onion monkey carries within the portrait of his great-grandfather, renowned for his legendary collection that supposedly spanned 3 states. So that's who that is. Susan, grumpy Susan. In a world filled with objectives, gathering and building mechanics, Susan the Walrus's primary purpose is to deter Stella from collecting the unnecessary. At least what she considers unnecessary. However, is a lot of things. What she considers unnecessary, however, is a lot of things. Her character is to be Gustav's foil in his quest to curate rare, authentic pieces of art. She does not care to understand the reasons for what she sees as futile, and will silently hide away any piece coveted by Gustav if she manages to get her hands on it first. For all the antagonizing Susan and Gustav inflict on one another, they have some similarities. A close look at their respective living quarters reveals a love for the same beverages. Both enjoy meticulously cared for objects and Bauhaus-inspired furniture. Design-wise, Susan is about creating fun, imposing shapes. She towers over Stella, has a stone-cold attitude reflected in the mountainous statue she presents. Theodore. Raccoons. Sitting atop a large pile of glims is one of many merchants of raccoon ink. Theodore is staring at you with his adorable little face. Which one is he? Impossible to tell. He's smiling, of course, because he wants exactly what you need. Has exactly what you need, and you have exactly what he wants. More glims. He and his family promise the world of Spiritfarer fair prices, after a stern talking to from a certain someone, of course. Although all blood relatives and even all dream of becoming merchants, not all raccoons exercise the profession. However, the brothers who do succeed in becoming the traders have to rename themselves Theodore Raccoon Inc. The only raccoon trader who is not officially recognized as such is the shady character named Randy, and the unscrupulous retailer has set up shop in one of Edgeboro Lane's back alleys. Theodore was the first NPC to be designed. Oh, no kidding. And was all about creating a short and unique silhouette, and his bouncy idle animation truly brought him to life. Being the cutest NPC in Spiritfarer made sense for him to have to use his charm to sell his wares at top prices as long as he could. Concept art. I feel like there were some other characters too. Rose and storyboards. I've always liked seeing storyboards. Hades. Oh, Mr. Owl. Being a central figure in the dreamlike reconstruction of the Greek underworld Stella envisions, Hades both represents death itself, unescapable and unavoidable, but also Stella's own psyche as she engages in her inner dialogue with them while during her final moments. They speak in their voice, yet say Stella's own words as if she's facing her own end. With them during her final moments, they speak in their voice. Wait, I'm rereading a line. For a long time called internally the Mist Guardian, Hades controls Mist in the world of Spiritfarer, Mist being always linked to death, its proximity, and the fear of it. The dark purple mist surrounding jellyfish, fireflies, and the dragon are all Hades in his most fearsome form. The white mist the guardian owl is made of, as well as the mist surrounding islands at the edge of the world, are synonymous of how close death is and how inevitable it is. Owls symbolize wisdom and justice in ancient Greek mythology, explaining why Stella sees death itself presented by giant is the owl. Oh, these are like her memories in color more. Petrified in the glass-like structure of Hades' towers. Stella's memories show specific important moments in her life. there's their uncle. So she's always been the yellow one. This must have been Gwen. There. Oh yeah, and red. Because if Stella's always yellow, Gwen becomes red. Lily is the purple one. Moving in at Montreal. I can't remember who this one is by the flowers alone, unfortunately. This is for post-diagnosis. This is Astrid and Giovanni. It'll be Stella and Lily and their mom. So what happened to her? Gustav in Japan. The artwork updates. Oh! They had the whole lexicon here. We made the call to have a fake language in the game early on to avoid translation issues, as well as the hint of the magical, metaphorical nature of the universe. When coming up with the language's aesthetics, we looked at real-life logographic systems and drew inspiration from them. We are no way linguists, however, so the rules of the written word in Spiritfarer are flexible, to say the least. As such, not all logograms present in Spiritfarer have a direct translation, but most of them do. Some words are made up of a combination of glyphs. A good example would be the word raccoon, which is written by placing the logograms of forest and garbage right next to each other. And people's constellations. For us, Spiritfarer has been an act of love, sincerity, and earnestness. From its smallest icons to its largest environments, everything Spiritfarer has been drawn, animated, and crafted with enormous care. Its world, its characters, its stories were in part ours, and now they are yours as well. We sincerely hope Spiritfarer moved you as much as it moved us and gave you even just a little bit of comfort through your own life journey. From the bottom of our hearts, thank you. In loving memory. Did they... I guess no, it doesn't talk about everybody's prognosis, does it? Okay. I wonder if I can find the song for it. Oh, there is a soundtrack. Oh, there's a reprise version too. We'll just put this on repeat. Move back over to the other space. I know who we're gonna read out to. Is it a heavy metal soundtrack? Absolutely not. Na na na. Tornado stole my waifu. I wasn't expecting it to have an Ultima Thule type of section. That's nice though. I might actually add this to the there's a reprisal version too. I'm actually probably gonna just add those to my list. To the playlist. Okay, I know who we're gonna raid out to. We're gonna head out to Sumi. There's the Twitter and Discord there. This didn't take us nearly as long as I thought it was going to. It's kind of just about as long as I thought it was going to be. Okay, so it's Sumi's birthday. So, let me... I've never been very good at typing at the same time as talking. Okay. I'm gonna change up the raid message for her. That'll be one version of the raid message if you've got access to my emotes. Channel emote effects. Oh, it's not fun to try to locate through here. Where is that funky heart? Twitch hype heart. I don't remember what the other one was called. That one? Nope. That one? Nope. This one? This one. Okay. Prime is available in 3 days? Wait, what do you mean? Like a Prime sub? Let me see if I can copy my own message. Come on, thingy. Play nice. Play nice. Ah, not playing nice. I wish to copy my own message. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Oh, so he's got like a Halloween PNG even. What is she doing? I think she's making cookies. I think she's making cookies. Okay, let me see. Channel rating, following. Trying to get her thing primed. God, I like this song. Hopefully not a follower only chat. No, she's not. She's not. I've known Sumi, Sumi was one of the first people we probably ever raided into, because we raided into her when she was playing Nier Automata. That's how we met. She's been over here a few times, I've been over there a few times. But yeah, she's doing like a 12-hour birthday donathon thing. She's like, well, it says she started at 7 a.m. So she's got like another 3 hours. I think the stream went down at some point because it's only showing 1 hour. But yeah, she's like 9 hours in. Sorry, drawing a blank. Oh no, it's okay. Don't worry about it. But yeah, she's been around before. She's a sweetheart. But yeah, so next week I'm hoping, like I said, it's gonna depend on if my wrist gets back to normal. Next week I'm hoping on Tuesday to carve a pumpkin as our crafting stream. I gotta get that set up. It'll be like in a totally different room. I have to remake OBS stuff on my laptop and things. But yeah, it'll be we'll do a pumpkin carving on Tuesday, I'm hoping. We'll probably do a little bit more Cult of the Lamb on Friday. And then I don't know what I'm replacing Spiritfarer with yet. But that'll be on the Saturday. I gotta pick a game. I don't know what game it'll be. So I gotta think on it. But that's the gist of next week. The major thing being the pumpkin carving. I'm probably gonna do my bunny. If anybody else has like pumpkin design suggestions, I am open to it. I am not like a big pumpkin carver. Like I'm not super experienced at it. So if you've got a suggestion on design, go a little easy on me. But otherwise, yeah, we got Twitter there. We got Discord there. I'm not gonna worry about Blue Sky this time. But yeah. Don't use hot glue to attach fake teeth in a pumpkin. I've seen the. Oh, I saw that one. I saw that one was sent to me too. It was something. It wasn't great. It wasn't great. A square. I can do a little more than just a square. I can do a little more than just a square. I did a pumpkin a couple years ago, and I did like an angel, like a biblical angel thing with 5 eyes and wings and stuff like that. So I can do something a smidge more complicated. But yeah, I saw that one too with the teeth. Oh my god, that was terrible. Get the raid queued up. But yeah, I'll get a schedule out once I think a little bit more on what I'm gonna do as far as the game is, and making sure that I'm physically fit enough to carve a pumpkin, because why did my wrist have to do this now? But yeah, I'll post that usual spots. Twitter, Discord. I'm trying to be a little bit more active on Blue Sky. I figure it doesn't hurt. It only takes an extra minute or two out of my day. But yeah, thank you for joining me for the end of Spiritfarer. I know it was a lot of running around and doing. It was kind of a lot of nothing in between, because I kept waiting for the next piece of mail to finish up Buck stuff. Because it was like I was so close to 100%ing all the quests anyway, right? I might as well just do them all. But I do appreciate it, everyone sticking it out with me for the whole journey through that game. I was with it for a lot longer than I thought I'd be, but yeah. It was a sweet little game. Still haven't cried yet, so nobody gets money for having made me cry yet. One day. I've joked. I've joked. Somebody finds a game that makes me cry on stream for like because of feelings, and I'll give you $50. Heartless Bunny. I just haven't got I haven't got the software upgrade yet. The firmware upgrade to add the emotional component. At least not the sad component. But yeah, I think the raid's about to head out pretty soon. So yeah, I'll catch you all. I'll catch you all later. I'll get a schedule posted. I'll let you know. And thank you again for hanging out. I'll see you guys later. Okay? Wish me happy birthday with me.